Yo, hello. Welcome to the stream, people. Don't mind me, I'm just connecting the last couple of things. Twitch is currently in break, because of course it is. Twitch has only been live for 2 minutes, because I ran into an issue. You know how it is. Of course I'd run into an issue. Is this close enough? Hold up. Full cam mode. Bam. I need to see how close I can get my blanket to me before you see it. There it is. Oh, it's coming in too close. Oh, I'm joking. That's as far as it can come. This is literally my soundproofing. Ooh. Yep, that'll do. Alright, brilliant. Just need to make it a little bit longer, then I'll be happy. Because I'm pretty sure I've just picked it up and put it in the wrong place. Surely I should do it the other way around. Because that's fluffy as heck on the other side. But who knows? Who knows? It contains my voice in this box that I'm in. There we go. Good stuff. Bro, which game today? We're still playing through Pokémon Odyssey. I need to see... basically, I can't just run away from a game at this point. I need to play it through so I can be honest when I absolutely destroy it in a review. I'm joking, I don't do that. But I do have a tier list, and I am building upon it. I feel like I need to, in terms of a tier list... Oh, pardon me. I just wolfed down a load of chocolate. I just grabbed the chocolate and was just like, oh, delicious. Because I hadn't had breakfast, and it's 11 o'clock. But, yeah, I want to start doing shorts, which basically quickly chat about a game for a little bit and then put it on a tier list. They probably won't be very long, and they'll probably be quite easy to make, to be fair. I just haven't done it. Do you remember me? The name certainly rings a bell. Oh, you're asking to Monica. I see. What I'm going to do, quickly, if I show you what I'm up to, I'm just looking at the wheel of power. The wheel of getting my butt handed to me. Let's quickly have a look. So, this squat and push-up one, I think should be combined. So, one push-up / squat, and then we delete that one. Because then we can just choose. We can be picky when it happens, you know? Oh, is it not logged me in? No, it doesn't matter. We'll always come back to it later. That's my desktop, and it's got a copy of... Look what we made. This was me on Valentine's Day. We made this cute little freaking Pokemon out of clay. Can you tell which one's mine? Because I couldn't be asked to fill in Gengar's eyes and teeth, so I just left him like that. She did a great job on that Sylveon, by the way. She did a great job. Also, don't you love a clean desktop? Like, look, freaking, that I can actually get rid of because it's saved on my phone. But more or less empty freaking, it's literally just got this in it because I just put it there. More or less empty recycling bin. And then Time Splitters Rewind Early Access. That's the only thing that's sitting there. I have such a wonderfully clean computer screen. And of course I haven't updated my wallpaper because every single time I do, it's a bad omen for me. You should do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run every single day. That sounds disgusting. But, yeah, so I find that whenever I change my wallpaper on Windows 11, it's a bad omen because it immediately destroys something. Something will perish. It will just be annihilated and I'll have no control over it. It's very annoying. But hey, as is life. How are we doing today, people? How are we doing? I poured coffee into here up to the top, and I've now lost about a freaking third of it. What the hell's going on there? Okay, one other thing which I need to quickly do. Isn't Pokemon Day like next week? Yeah, Pokemon Day's next week Friday. I hope they announced something. Because that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty awesome. What am I doing with my life? Switching accounts so I can monitor. How is Bro using Windows 11 without it crashing every second? Do you know what crashes more? I have not had any issues with Windows 11. Windows 11 itself, I have no problems with. Every single time there's a new, operating system, I just boot it up and it works. That's just how my experience has always been. However, I seem to be having issues with AMD at the moment. My graphics card, the drivers specifically, nothing wrong with the hardware. Everything's plugged in correctly, always has been, no issues whatsoever. And then one day, out of the blue, the graphics card will just die. It will just be like, nope, we're not functioning, see you later. Throws me back to my motherboard graphics. And I'm just like, really? That's annoying. Why? That's really annoying. Turns out, AMD graphics cards have all got this same problem, where their drivers seem to just stop responding for no reason. I have no idea what the problem is. So, that is obviously a problem for me, because my graphics card and my CPU are currently running the stream. So I reckon if I started playing some high-intensity freaking video games like Marvel Rivals, it will probably kill my computer. It'll probably crash and the stream will break. And I'm just like, AMD, why? This is the one thing that makes me wish I did just buy a NVIDIA graphics card. It's because I've never had a problem with that with NVIDIA. The only problem I have with NVIDIA specifically is they don't know how to make a quiet graphics card, whereas AMD do. My graphics card freaking purrs. And then when it's under, high strain, that's not so bad. I understand why it's freaking chugging, you know? God, we still have some freaking stuff on Friday. No, it's Thursday to deal with, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Hello, Joa! I give you a challenge to play Pokemon Fire Red only using Magikarp after completing Pokemon Odyssey. I'm not going to go back to a base Fire Red ROM, also running only Magikarp. A part of me feels like that'd be a little boring. I ain't gonna lie. Cool, I get to use a Pokemon that knows Splash and Tackle, and just see how far I can get. Spoiler alert, not very far. That's my genuine response to that. I hope that's okay. But, yeah, so after Odyssey, I'm not massively certain what I want to play. There's a game called Pokemon Crown that I've got my eye on, so we'll see about that. But yeah, we're going to get back into Odyssey, and we're going to continue playing it. Now, in terms of the wheel from Thursday, I'd have to return to an Ironmon with no held items for 5 battles, and my next 2 encounters need to be both a ghost and a dragon. Did you hear about Nintendo possibly re-releasing Fire Red and Leaf Green for Switch 2 for $30? They should, but I don't see why they would. That just feels like something that should be put on the Game Boy Advance emulator on the Switch 2, you know? Because that's something that already exists. I don't know if I've got it installed or not. I've got a GameCube and N64 one. Have they not got a... They've got a GBA one for sure. Hang on, I'm just going to quickly search. I'm going to quickly look in the eShop because, you know, the Switch 2 eShop is so much faster than the Switch 1 eShop. Is what I would say if anything had loaded. There we go. Is it Nintendo Switch Online? Something's on my wish list? Oh yeah, I had Hollow Knight on my wish list ages ago. Why did I do that? GBA. Done. Yeah, there we go. Game Boy Advance Collection. There you go. I'll download that. Why not? Free download, please. Free download. So if Fire Red and Leaf Green were coming to the Switch, why would you not just put it on this? Literally, why wouldn't you just put it on that? Surely it makes sense. You just put it on the Game Boy emulator that Switch literally has built into it. Anything else would just be stupid. Unless they were doing major overhauls to it, which I don't think they're going to do. I've played Fire Red so much that it became tiring returning to Kanto, but Nintendo won't stop milking the most marketable generation. Don't blame Nintendo for that. Blame the people. Blame the people that look at freaking Generation 1 and freaking evangelize the fact that it's the best generation, when in actuality it's the one with the least mechanics, but the most favoritism. I'll make it as stupidly difficult for them as possible. I mean, yeah, if we want to look at it with a potential... if we want to be pessimistic, yeah, we could just say that they'll do what Capcom did with the Legacy Collection, which once again, that wasn't Nintendo, that was Capcom, that put the Mega Man Legacy Collection on, not as an emulation, they did it as a game you had to buy. Also, yes, Game Boy is extra money, I pay for it anyway. Nintendo should release this Gym of Mine for the Switch. They would never do that. Unless they came up with the idea themselves. Which, I wouldn't be surprised if they did one day. Hey, that's how the gaming industry works. I'm still praying for the black and white remakes. Pray? But take it with a pinch of salt, because it might just be Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. You know. Be careful what you wish for. Anyway, let's boot up MGBA. Am I... But knowing them, it's going to be BDSP. Yeah, exactly. Just the thing is they got so much backlash from BDSP that maybe they'll do something about it. But at the same time, the people... You know how people say vote with your wallets? You know how people constantly say vote with your wallets? Well, I'm telling you now, people have been voting for them with their wallets. They've been buying everything. For trading cards, they've been buying them. The freaking games, they've been buying them. Is this Pokemon Evolved? I think I clicked on the wrong bloody game. Oh, it's because it's not MGBA I should be running. It's something else. Oh no, it is MGBA. I blame Mason for that. Here we go, I was just in the wrong folder. But yeah, we could be all doom and gloom if we want to be. Like, there's nothing wrong with being doom and gloom if you want. It's a freaking survival instinct. But at the same time, I would like to try and be positive about it. Thing is, there are so many freaking Pokemon detractors that I would like to see some good come out of them. Okay, we're just going to run back and heal up our team, but we also need to drop off our team. Boing, boing. We need to drop off our team. I have got some goop in my throat right now. Isn't the Gym of Mine fan game? Yes, to Monica, it is a fan game. That's why they would never release it. But the thing is they might come up with their own, I say their own idea. They might make their own version. Because don't forget, the only reason Nintendo... Where the shit am I, first of all? But yeah, the only reason Nintendo jumped on that Metroid fan remake... I've just gone in a complete bloody circle. I remember where I am now. I remember now. We go down. We go further down. But yeah, the only reason Nintendo jumped on that freaking Metroid 2 remake was the fact that they were making one themselves. I almost feel like if Nintendo decide that they're going to take something down, to expect it about a year or two later, but done officially. Which doesn't sound very great, don't get me wrong. But it's also not that far from the truth. Right, we need to deposit our team. So I'm going to deposit these guys. And I'm going to keep Captain Magmar. And we also need to take Magmar's item off. Why? Because I've been asked to do a freaking Ironmon, and I'm being asked to do another one in just a moment. Hold up, bro. Hold up, Joe. You can't do this to me. I've literally just started. So, what I've got written down is Ironmon, no held items, 5 battles. Thank you for the donation, man. I really appreciate it, though. And so, yeah, spin the wheel. Where is the wheel? Here's the wheel. I need to go to this page every time I do this. Oh, no, hang on. Not like that. Like this. Boom. What's being added to the wheel, guys? What are we doing? Release a random Pokemon. How do I do random? Okay, I know how to do random. I know exactly how to do random. Thank you for the donation, dude. We just need to quickly count how many Pokemon we have in the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Dice roll 1 to 6? Nah, dice roll 1 to 1d16 because, you know, it's the internet. You can do that. Alright. I'm just going to put this here. I need to bring this up as well. What's the difference between go and start? And roll? What? Roll. 9. So, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So long, Izanami. So long. That's a shame. I like the look of that freaking fella. Joa, this is your fault. This is your fault. Bye, Vulpix. Oh, I love that though. Right. I only counted the box, I didn't count the Pokemon which was in my party. However, I only had one in my party, so it's okay. That Pokemon either would have been number 1 or number 17. But it helped that I'd already dumped my entire party anyway. Right, 5 battles with just Magmar. I started playing Pokemon retro games after seeing this guy. I'm happy for you, man. And to be fair, I do think the retro games are very good, but if you are interested, do look into playing fangames and romhacks. People go freaking mental with them. There are so many great games that you can find. Why do I keep looking at myself? How many YouTube subs are we away from the next 100? 2573. So this is 27. We lose subs over the weekend because I'm not streaming, and I kind of love that. Right, I'll update that again in a bit. It's really going to make the whole run so much more interesting. But the fact that you guys can just kill my stuff off is very funny. This is where Kazuki pushed Olympia. Do we not go in there? We go in this one. Okay. Oh, on to the next stratum. Whee! Imagine falling down these stairs. Whee! Well, it's an interesting thought, isn't it, guys? Because I always had the donations on Battle Royales, which reminds me, we've got so many Battle Royales to do. I bloody well hope some mods turn up. Oh, hi Rakeoff, I totally saw you there. Hang on, where's the Battle Royale counter? Let's not forget we've got 45 Battle Royales to do. Hecking damn, brother. Pokemon is gay, says the oily maniac. I don't know who to believe anymore. How much do I care? I like you guys being able to see the weekly amounts. I like it when people can see the weekly amounts. I like it so you know that you guys are being useful. Can't count on me today. Oh, no, it's fine. 4 stratum. If need be, I'll do it myself. Perfect, we're almost there. We just need to get a little further. Also, how am I hiding little reindeer antlers underneath this hat? I thought you said you would tell me everything once we got to the 4th stratum. Where are you taking me? Destination, Etria. A hole in the ground. Etria. It's our hometown. It'll get all clear once we get there. For now, let's proceed west until we get to the rock formation. But what if I proceed right? You can't stop me! I found an orb. Pole activated. It's a medkit. Hell yeah. Our mod without mod privileges. Good luck. Good attempt. Yeah, I actually have no idea what's going on. I'm just running away. There's going to be new freaking Pokemon here, isn't there? Ooh. Shortcut. I think that counts as hate speech. Not in the way that it's being delivered. Raykov, I think, no, I don't want to be too direct. Some things aren't necessarily, malicious, even if the wording can be construed that way. There's something I must do, but I want to go that way. Come on, we need battles. Ooh, a Zangoose. This is battle 1, by the way. It is raining, which means Scald is now going to do more damage than you could ever believe. Jesus Christ, I do so much damage. I need to go back to that medkit, I think. Gloom. Gloom. I could hit it with Flamethrower, but it might not kill it. Boom. I like this background. The only thing which kind of bugs me a little bit is Vanguard and Odyssey both have a background that they share, and that throws me off. I'm so off of the volition to let everything slide, not gonna lie, but that's not a good mod. No, it's, I mean, don't get me wrong, mate. If you're ever uncertain, do just ask. Do just ask. It's just, there is a difference between someone being malicious and someone just, you know, saying it because it's something that they believe in, I guess. It's a community that they belong to. It's hard to say. You are kind of annoying, actually. I'm just gonna scold you. Boom! Right, where is this wonderful village? Oh, there's no rain here now. Did I find Tropius? I discovered, so Pokemon themselves decided to correct my pronunciation on a couple of things. Not mine particularly, but there were a bunch of Pokemon on there where it was just like, people get these Pokemon names pronounced wrong. I always thought this was Tropius, because I'm stupid. It's actually Tropius, from the word tropical. Generational, I guess I have to control over myself. I have my own stuff. I like this boulder. This is like a freaking Among Us boulder. What's this? No items? Okay. Surely there's items somewhere. There haven't been a freaking single item. You're an item. You're not. Such a weird question. I'm in their helping profession. There's another thing which you guys also need to be aware of. Is, also, that was Battle 3. Rage baiting is definitely a thing, especially on the internet, so don't be surprised if you run into it from time to time. Also, I can't help but notice we haven't found a single regional on this floor yet. Hello, Rousey. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh, fire Kecleon. Good thing I hit it with a fire move so I can now water it down. Boom. Alright, battle 4. Can we now do battle 5, please? I feel like the village is right here. Yeah, it's right there. Hey guys, hello Carla. How are you doing? Another survivor, so this should be fine. Blast it with Scald. Massive damage. Okay, the Ironmon is now over. Hello from New Zealand. Hello, Andy Hare. Hello from freaking Great Britain. I am in London right now. And I can't escape. Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? I've now done the 5 battles. I'm going to teleport back, get my team, and then come back. Right, let's get my team back out. You need to find an OG Jinx. Why would I want that? OG Jinx is a problem. Give me that. Ooh, give me that. And give me that. So we do need to catch a dragon and a ghost. And they must be my next 2 encounters. So no matter what I do, and when I say next 2 encounters, I mean, if I'm going to catch anything, I'm now restricted to those, which is a bit annoying. But that's what the roulette wheel's for. Let's get in this cave. How's your cave? Who are you? Where'd my child go? You're an explorer, aren't you? Guess I'm adopting you. Please, I need your help. I took my daughter on a trip to the fourth stratum, and yes, I know it's a very dangerous place, but the Pokemon in this area are quiet, and okay, I get it, no excuses, I was irresponsible. As I was saying, unfortunately, I lost sight of her. Any chance you could help me find her? Sure. I already don't know how to thank you. She should still be somewhere in the cave, but it'd be very difficult to find her in this darkness. If this darkness is a little overwhelming. You are the chosen one. I never want a dude with that face to say that to me. He looks like he's from Balan Wonderworld. Here, take this and follow in the footsteps of Asher the Fisher. Super Rod. Yeah, right. Any ghosts or dragons, please? That's the opposite of a ghost or dragon. But we do need to kill some stuff to get levels. How are you not dead? How did you not perish? Awesome. Okay, we've actually got a team now. What's happening here? Item? No, I would have put an item there. I hope you guys are aware that if I did ever make a ROM hack, I'll be hiding items everywhere. They will be everywhere. I'm also running from that side arc. That might have seemed very wimpy, but it was a fire-water type against a water type. Not much I can do. Nosepass. Or a Spherit. Bonk. Isn't that the EU flag? I believe it is. Does a bed have a wrong side? My bed does. One side belongs to me, the other side belongs to my girlfriend, and I don't sleep on her side. Go back. We're taking a lot of damage here. Magma, why aren't you faster? I demand you be quicker. Vault the wings. That didn't kill. Jeez, this is a tanky freaking bat. Also, you say both sides of the bed, but to me there's more. To me there's more than just the left and right of the bed. You can get off the end, and if your bed's not up against a wall, you can get off the back. There are many things that can be done. Can I just res? Do I have a revive anywhere? I saw you in the Epstein files. Wow, what did I do? I didn't know I was in those. That's mental. Fully revives a Pokemon. Awesome. Okay, let's go. Let's just continue. Ooh, a ghost! This is going to be so hard to catch something that's not a freaking... I'm going to flamethrower. One second. Lots of fire. Please don't die. Oh my god, that's incredible. Now we throw balls at it. And then this ticks off the ghost requirement. So we've done the Ironmon. We've done no held items. We now have the ghost. We just need to find a dragon, then I can catch whatever I want. There's more than 4 sides if you flip it. I mean, yeah, if you remove gravity and let it slowly float upwards, I'm sure you can run around it and get off of it in multiple ways. What country are you from? I always find you live on my lunch break. I hope you enjoy the content. In fact, I need a nickname for this freaking... I need a nickname for Mischievous. Does anyone have a nickname for this little fella? This little lass. She needs a nickname. The 1 health is mad. Calculated. Absolutely calculated. Manic. That sounds too much like Sanic to me. Spaghetti. Did you know what? Spaghetti. Did I spell that right? I feel like I didn't. I did. And word looks wrong in all caps. Its name is now Spaghetti. Welcome to the stream, HCHM. Right, now we just need to find a dragon somehow. Ooh, burn from freaking Scald. Having lunch while naming Pokemon? Yeah, what a day. What a day. Thing is, I stream Monday to Friday, and I specifically play Pokemon romhacks and freaking fangames because I like seeing what the community can do with the Pokemon property. Another Pokemon, jeez. Oh, I would love a Mawile, but you're not a dragon. So long. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Do you know what the singular noun for spaghetti is? Because if you have spaghetti, that's a multiple of something. If you have one strand of spaghetti, that's got a name. It's spaghetto. It's a spaghetto. That should be the name of the Pokemon if you ask me. Spaghetti. Spaghetti is an amalgamation of spaghetti. It's when you've got too much spaghetti to control. Are you the... No, you're just a trainer. Okay. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Ooh, Meganium. Yo, something's wrong with that Meganium. Help them. Also, why don't I have one? You're not weak to fire. Is that Dragon Meganium? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's Grass Dragon. It's going down. Like, it's not going to survive this. Boom. And it's gone. Lovely. I would not mind a freaking Dragon Meganium, but I also feel like that's cheating a little bit. Looks like a Paradox Meganium. It does. Why throw Earth Power at my Magmar? How dare you? I need him to live. But the bro keeps dying. I have a dragon. I don't think we're going to run into a dragon for a while, which makes me think we're not going to be getting a new Pokemon for a while. Yo, I remembered to turn on stream avatars today. I'm very good at forgetting that. Mud Sausage leveled up. Alright, thank you for killing my Magmar. There better be a medkit in here at some point. I honestly thought we were going to a town. What is this area? If you die an Ironmon from the wheel, is it permadead? No. But I can add that as an option. I can add that as an option. We like having new options. Hold up. Hello, Fry. Lovely to see you, man. It's all good. I started at 11 today instead of 10. I'm going to try starting an hour earlier than usual and stay an hour longer, is what I'm going to try and do. Yeah. So what if I added, next feint is permadeath. Next feint is permadeath, because if we're playing a Nuzlocke, we'll just reroll. If we're not playing a Nuzlocke, then that is useful. There you go. I also, for those which weren't here a moment ago, I've combined the push-up and squat one into one. Because that means if we roll it multiple times, then I can do one of them, then the other. But yes, there we go. Wow, you still stick in the caves, right? I am in the caves, but this is a different set of caves. This is a very different set of caves. Oh, still no dragon. Fry, I have been going through your your donations on Thursday have been carried over. I wrote them down, I carried them over to today. The only thing that we don't have is a dragon type. Because your rolls on Thursday was Ironmon and no held items for 5 battles. We've done that. And then my next encounter had to be a ghost and then a dragon. We have our ghost. I'm just waiting for the dragon. Then I'm free from the wheel again. Golbat's the evil one. Golbat's cool though. I like Golbat. He's neat. Oh, I've also got permission. I've also got permission from the girlfriend to put Sponge on the wall here so that my sound gets absorbed and I don't I could be louder. I'm looking forward to it. Free, that's what you think. Okay, it was released into a burning pot. That's where my Pokemon have gone. Free, that's what you mean by freaking... That's what I think. Yo, one of those freaking memberships went to Ted. Bless Chloe. You got permission. It's because I didn't want to mess up the walls. Like, she likes the flat the way that it is, and if we make any changes, we do it together. But we had like a nice little chat to basically go over what I wanted and whether or not she'd be okay with it. And adding freaking ugly, bloody soundproofing to the walls, I'm not going to necessarily expect her to turn around and say she's 100% for it. But, because rightfully so, I'm the streamer here. Like, that would be me taking over. I've already got this freaking blanket here. I'm doing my best. I want to be able to be as bouncy and as excitable as I used to be. Also, Raykov, thank you so much for the freaking donations, the gifted memberships going to the stream. Also increasing the Battle Royale count to 50. I don't know how you're going to get through all of these Battle Royales during my break. Seriously. Me and you guys combined, we're going to have to figure out a way to get through it all. Right, where is this med pack? Because holy arse, I'm dying. Soundproofing your wall could be good looking with hexagon panels, black with red twim. Black with red twims. Apparently that's how we're talking today. Yes, but the room doesn't make sense to have black and red in it. I don't know what I'll do. If we could get white, that would probably be alright. But it's hard. It's difficult. I'll have to check. They're not even that expensive. There's black and blue. See, black and blue I was considering. If I could get black and red, that would be cool, but probably not for here. One day when I move, and we get, like, our own place, I'll probably try and do something different. Okay, we need to annihilate that Charizard. You can also get LED sound cancelling panels. I don't need them to be LED, but that's an interesting idea. The problem is it's money. It's expensive. What I am essentially trying to do is money that's coming in through the stream. Obviously, I want to put back into the stream, and so that is my plan. You could daisy chain them. They're synced. That is wild. Who am I up against? Mud Sausage will go. Because if only my ceiling was lower. Our ceiling is so high. You just have two Pokemon, and we've already taken one of them out. This will be easy. I think I've seen them on big YouTubers, so they're probably expensive. I saw that it was £30. It was £30 for 24 2-inch foam panels, and I'm just like, that is really good. Egg cartons make Chloe regret you for permission. They will be the egg carton style, but it will be foam, it won't be cardboard. It has to be that style, otherwise it doesn't work. 3 days till I fly to London for Comic-Con on Saturday. Yo, Ted, where you flying from, bro? Why are you coming all the way to the UK to go to Is it MCM? It can't be MCM. MCM runs in October and May. Huh. Earthquake. Double earthquake. Amsterdam. Oh, that's not so bad. A good friend of mine lives in Amsterdam. Oh, I forgot we had a shiny freaking Vibrava. Dude looks weird from behind. Where is... I don't have strength. Where is this town? Are you the daughter? No, you're a trainer. Why did I assume you were a daughter? London Anime and Gaming Comic Con. Yeah, so MCM is London's biggest Comic Con. But I didn't think it was happening yet. I always thought it was in May. Clearly I'm wrong. Here it is in May. MCM returns on 22nd to the 24th of May 2026. What one are you going to, mate? This one's apparently the biggest in the UK. Well, I just looked at the freaking schedule of the biggest one in the UK. And that one's not until May. I'm not sure which one you're going to. Do you know the name of it? I might know it. It's possible that you're going to Hyper Japan. Oh no, Mud Sausage is about to kill Oliver Tree. Massive earthquake, massive sausage slam. Also, Mud Sausage is going to heal from hitting Jirachi, which is kind of silly. Yo, hello Zaki, welcome to stream, man. I hope you're doing well. Okay, that did nothing. Can I have a Roots sprite? Yes, just type exclamation mark avatar, then Roots. Okay, I'm gonna crunch there. And Shadow Ball there. Oh, no, is it the one called London Anime and Gaming Comic Con? Is that actually its name? Because that's the one I keep getting YouTube ads for. London Anime Con. Ah, yes. Where even is it? Oh, it's in Hammersmith. In the Fitness and Squash Centre. I've been getting so many ads for that. Awesome. I mean, Ted, freaking enjoy yourself. It looks to be more anime than gaming centric. Like, almost 100%. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just looking at the people turning up. That is a lot of anime people. Jake Walters. Neat. An idol performer. That makes complete sense, actually. A VTuber. Uh-oh. Many idol performers, actually. That's a lot of music. But yeah, fair enough. I don't believe it's as big as MCM. Boom. Massive. Dutch Comic Con's usually got some huge fucking guests. Oh yeah, there's a Gardevoir, look at that. I believe it's an ether-typed Gardevoir, and I would like to get it at some point. I'm just gonna blow it up. But yeah, so if you're aware, the biggest Comic-Con I'm aware of in London is MCM, and that one happens twice a year. It's so big that, like, tickets are quite expensive. And instead of being in a fitness center, it's in a It's in a place called the Excel Center, which is basically multiple warehouses like stuck to one another. It's freaking huge. So, yo, check it out, to be fair, because you might be able to get tickets for October at some point in the summer, if that's the kind of thing you want to do. Last year we had one of the Doctor Who's, year before that we had the actor of Anakin Skywalker, year before that it was the Weasley brothers. I mean, that is cool. Also, how the bloody hell has Oliver Tree not died? No, wait, let me tell you something. You can tell me, Zachary. Alright, I need to get the hell out of here. There's another more while. That Intimidate is scary. I can just Earthquake and see what happens. But yeah, the only, like, con that I kind of want to go to at the moment is, the only con I want to go to at the moment is freaking the Final Fantasy Fan Fest, but the tickets for that are, like, harder to get than freaking Pokemon cards at the moment. Especially since whenever it comes to the EU... Oh, another strength obstacle. But whenever it comes to the EU, it's never in London. And the one time it was in London, COVID hit. Why does Glockenspiel sound like a German town? Because it's a German word. I mean, shit ain't cheap. Nothing's cheap. Nothing is cheap these days. Everything's scalped. And if it ain't scalped, then it's, overpriced as heck. The cost of living has ruined us all. Just flying over cost me 320 euros? That sounds like more than... Maybe it's because you're flying. I'll have to ask my mate, because my mate who lives in Amsterdam, he does it for work, and I have a sneaky suspicion he gets super cheap tickets through work. But that's not something that you can just leverage to anyone, you know? I remember I was at this card shop, and holy shit, the Charizard X SIR ungraded is worth 38,000 Philippine pesos. Pokemon cards have got ridiculous. I remember when we used to think that Magic the Gathering was the biggest. It's not. Pokemon has overtaken Magic the Gathering so much, and a big part of that is freaking... What's his name? Jake Paul, whatever it is. You know, the Twat brothers. Anything that they touch, they tend to ruin, I've noticed. That sounds like too much. Maybe there was much demand. That as well. It also depends on when you booked the flight. Why is it so hard to get out of this freaking cave? I just want to get out of this cave, heal my team, and then come straight back in to do it all over again. Maybe I don't need to heal my team. Maybe Mud Sausage is going to carry. I might just die to the trainer. Because no one on my team has got any power right now. I could Earthquake, that'll do a lot of damage. See if I can get a sneaky Shadow Ball off first. My rarest is an antique Korokoro. If you don't know why I'm bragging, Korokoro is the one who hosted the Pikachu Illustrated tournaments. Yeah, Korokoro is the, not the company, it's the TV program, isn't it? Howdy, brother. Hello, Nomad Cade. Lovely to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. How is everybody's Monday going? Did we have a good Valentine's Day? Did anyone in chat celebrate Valentine's? I did. We had a lovely meal. And then we bought another... Well, no. We had a lovely lunch, and then we bought, like, a freaking extra meal for the evening. Like a really nice freaking red wine pie. Glorious stuff. Uh-oh, the scariest of faces. Do you stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Pretty much all of my audience is on YouTube, though. However, you are more than welcome to watch on whatever platform you so deem worthy. Me and Ash did dinner. Hell yeah. I'm so lonely. I am so lonely. If it's any consolation, Ted, there is a phenomenon at the moment called the male loneliness epidemic. So don't worry. Do not worry. It's happening to a lot of people. We went on a walk with the little one. Hell yeah. Did you go somewhere nice? Yeah, let's not forget. Let's not forget. I met the love of my life when I was 31. Before then, I had very, very, very little dating freaking experience. Dave, I'm 24 and never had a bit of attention from a girl. Cool. Beat my record. I just told you. It can take quite some time. Nice dude, I'll come follow you on Twitch. I'm trying to grow on YouTube. Good luck, brother. It's not easy. Just understand it's not easy. If you ever look at it and go, damn, this feels hopeless, don't worry. All YouTubers of our size think that. Yeah, were you spooked talking to her for the first time? She approached me, believe it or not. Also, hello, Gundam Tanaka. Sorry, I did see you there. I just completely forgot to say hello. I hope you're doing well, good sir. Also, Gundam, not to egg anything out of you, but I just want you to be aware. I just want you to be aware. Blah, 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 blah. Whenever we get donations now, we spin a wheel and then stuff happens. That's what we do now. You're one of my long-standing members, so I just want you to be aware that whenever you refresh your membership, it's going to be doing that. And it's going to make me cry inside. Thanks for the kind words. Honestly, YouTube is a lot more grueling than you might think. I love playing freaking Pokemon games and showing everybody what fun fan projects there are that you can get into. But there are days where it's much, much harder than other days. And you kind of got to throw your morals to one side a little bit as well. For example, spin the wheel! Firstly, Battle Royale count at 51. We got 51 Battle Royales to do, Jesus Christmas. Also, Nomad Kate, thank you for following on Twitch, man, I appreciate it. Dave, you British? Yes, I am, I live in London. That goat just screamed at me, how dare they? One moment, we must spin the wheel! The wheel of death, don't make me do push-ups right now. My arms have finally recovered. I live in Cavite, I've never heard of that. Yo! Mods! Award Gundam Tanaka 100,000 Pokédollars. You got your money's worth. Hell yeah. See? I told you. We do silly things on this channel. It's a town in the Philippines. Oh, hell yeah. When I'm a bigger streamer, I will freaking make it my life's journey to travel around and visit all of these places. GG first want to get that. Actually, I think there's been a couple of people who have had it. But they always give it to other people, which is always very, warms the heart. But that's another thing, like, for anyone that wants to get into YouTube, especially nowadays, if you're not making videos and you want to be a streamer, you've got to take advantage of YouTube Shorts. That's why I stream on YouTube Shorts. But not only that, you need to make sure that your audience has got something to do. Like, I like to think I'm an entertaining guy. I like to think that I can be a bouncy, funny fella, and I can say some funny shit. However, we have the stream avatars because it gives you something to personalize. And we do the Battle Royales because it's something for people to do. It's something fun for you guys to watch. And now we're spinning the wheels as well. I'm just doing my best to get the viewers involved. The only problem is, I also got to put food on the table. So sadly, I do have to limit some of it behind a paywall. And don't worry, I wish I could make absolutely all of it free. I am gonna fight this. But, you know how the world goes. You know how the world works. Nothing is free anymore. Battle Royale is fun because it's mass Pokemurder? Demonica, what did you just say? They've just tried to get us a dopamine gambling addiction. I want you to associate me with Pokemon Battle Royales and spinning a wheel to fuel my masochistic tendencies. Joke's on him, I'm already addicted. Oh god! Again. But Gundam, what if you get another one? gun, and what if you get another one? Hang on, we go full screen because it's more fun. I also need to add... Oh, I can't do it here. Don't you freaking dare double the current... One more Battle Royale! One more! Well, there was one from that donation, and now another one from one more Battle Royale. There you go. See, some of them are a bit smaller than others. You did see that one was right next to the double. I think double's how we got to 50. It is. I might... Should we agree that we remove double and make it plus 10 instead? We'll be doing Battle Royales for 2 hours. I think I'm going to do that. Because it just... If we do that, then that means that the Battle Royales don't feel as heavy. If that makes sense. So let's do plus 10 Battle Royales. Because I just think that would be better for the long-term health of the Battle Royales. It's much more reasonable, because what if we hit double multiple times in a row and suddenly we have 200? Push-ups it is. Ted, you sneaky git. You guys are going to get sick of all the Battle Royales. But again, another spin. Spin the wheel! The doubles can get out of hand quickly. Doubles of anything can get out of hand quickly. Answer a truth. Yo, Ted, ask me a question. I'll give you an honest answer. It could be whatever the bloody hell you want it to be. I'll give you time as well. It doesn't have to be the first question you come up for. Push-ups it is. Where is the push-ups now? It's somewhere on here. Here it is. I like touch grass in-game immediately. I'm so looking forward to getting that one. Did I add a Battle Royale for you? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. How do you shave so cleanly? But you're not the one asking the question. Can I sell that to Rakoff for Pokédollars and he gets to ask the question? If Rakoff's up for it, go for it. Isn't it a spin every $2? No, it's a spin for every donation, but the minimum has to be more than 2. Otherwise, it's just not worth doing. Otherwise, if I ever had a $50 donation, which has happened in the past, I will be sitting here spinning most of the stream, and we can't have that. The way that Fry got around that is by donating $2 each time. I think I asked a great question. So long as you are willing to give him... So long as you're willing to give him the money. But how do you shave so cleanly? No joke, I bought so many freaking... I just don't think I've got the right Pokemon here. Let's just get out of it. But I, no joke, bought so many different razors, like electric razors and like clean shave razors and stuff. It got to a point where I had a razor and I was like, this doesn't go short enough. I don't like this razor. So I put it away for a while. And then I came back and I bought a Manscaped razor and I started using that instead because it was like, oh, Manscaped is amazing. Do the Manscaped one. It really close shave. And I'm like, fine, I'll use that for my face. Like, you can. It's a razor. So I was doing that and I was like, that's not getting short enough as well either. It wasn't until I went to the barbers. I went to a Turkish barbers and they whipped out something and just started rubbing it all over me. And it got super, super, like, short. And I was like, I've been using my first razor wrong all this time. So I bought a Manscaped razor for no reason. I legitimately bought a Manscaped razor, which was infinitely worse than the Philips one I already owned. So the very easy answer to that, to be fair, I just thought I'd add a story to it. I have got like an 80-pound Philips razor, where you use one end of it, get rid of the hair, use another end of it, literally you flip it upside down and then click a button, and then you start just pushing it up against your face, and then it gets rid of all of it. What was the stuff they put on you? Oh, do you mean the freaking boiling hot towel? That was hilarious. I loved, going to the Turkish barbers, sitting there and being like, yeah, can you give me, like, a full-on shave? And I just lay there, and this dude gets a towel, like a massive towel, and just turbans my face. I think the best way to explain it is, remember Voldemort from the first Harry Potter movie? Like, he was wrapped up in that turban on the Quirrell's head. That's how I felt. I felt like they'd wrapped it around my face and just gave me a tiny hole to breathe out of. It was so weird. Also, yes, you are indeed correct. That is a 55th Battle Royale and another sneaky freaking wheel spin to do. Oh, that's weird. I've got a gnarly beard right now. Hello, Liam. Don't underestimate the power of a clean shave. You will drop like 5 to 10 years. Respin the wheel twice. Spin one. Spin one. Respin the wheel twice. Okay, bro, you somehow get free spins. Spin one. Oh, you almost got $100,000. No dupe clause for the next encounter. That doesn't count. That's Nuzlocke. This is still spin one. I'll try to keep really thin stubble with sharp lines. I would like to, but I don't have the kind of face for that. No healing for 5 battles. Okay, do you know what? Next page. Next page. Dragon. No heal. 5. Okay, spin 2. This is all for the same person. This is all for Joa. Hello, Arc Collectibles. Welcome, man. No healing for 10 battles. Jeez, all it did was double it. No heal for 10 battles. Final spin. Because you somehow managed to get the double spin twice. Touch grass in game immediately. Touch grass in game immediately. Okay, back this way. We must locate grass. Get out of the way, Psyduck. We must locate grass. There's no grass in here. Okay, I'm safe. We almost died. We almost perished. But I managed to find grass, and now we're okay. Everyone take a deep breath in. Luckily, we weren't that far away from grass. Balls deep in a cave, touch grass. Now we just got to go back in. How are things going there? We're doing good. The cave got very, very scary and I had to run out quickly. Time to buy escape ropes. I think that's cheating. I don't like that. I like the idea if I have to run for my fucking life. Like, I'm not allowed to heal for 10 battles. I think, should I take leftovers off? I won't count this. In fact, I'm going to run. I won't count this one. I'm going to bring you some stroop waffles when in London. No, but thank you. Stroop waffles. I've never heard of that. Crispy waffles with caramel. That sounds nice. I need to change my Pokemon. That freaking Rapidash has taken so much damage. Right, where am I even going? Up here's a dead end, right? I can't help but notice you become conscientious of your F-bombs. Do you mean I'm not doing it as much? It's because YouTube scares me. That's the only reason. YouTube is a frightening creature. YouTube is terrifying. Also, for those who are currently here, can you do me a favor? Can you, like, double tap the screen and like the video? That'd be really nice. That'd be really epic, actually. I will be your best friend if you like the video. That's a Morwile. Can I hit a Morwile? I can. Aware when you're hesitating? Yeah, I am a little bit, actually. I just blame YouTube. Oh my god, that iron defense is insane. If there's something, okay, that I like, I was about to. Why was the word pleasure myself going to come out of my mouth there? I was supposed to say. If there's something that I'm proud of, I pride myself. That's what I was trying to say. Is the fact that me, my dad, and my brother are all witty bastards. We're all witty bastards. That's what I meant to say, pride myself. For some reason the word pleasure came to my mind. But we are very witty bastards, and I pride myself in that. Apparently I pleasure myself in it too, but, you know, words are difficult. Knight to slash. Knight to slash. That did not kill. Get this Wow. Honestly, these member remotes are cute as fuck. Blame my girlfriend, she drew them all. The black cat is our cat, Theo, who is currently somewhere. He occasionally comes in here and munches his food. And she loves Eevee, and Litten was one which was, like, asked for. She just has random drawing moments. It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes she'll whip out the tablet and just start drawing. It's quite nice. I need to add more. Probably on the radiator. That is where he likes to lay at the moment. I changed his water today specifically so he didn't freaking blow himself up. Woo, Dave has a girlfriend. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and say, I drew them, because I can't. Oh no, this is a strength throw. Where the arse do I go? Where the arse do I go? Loudred, scream in the direction I'm supposed to be going in, please. I'm going to destroy this Loudred if it doesn't tell me how to leave. Here's where I find out I've gone in the wrong direction. Earthquake. Woohoo, Dave has artistic integrity. Thank you, Liam. I try my best. Right. So this just goes back to the start, right? No. I know where we are now. Please don't. Why? Every single time. Just a duck. Destroy it. Critical hit. Duck destruction. Is there anything on the team that needs to evolve still? Isn't it Vibrava? Technically Captain Mag can still evolve, and that's it. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. Dave, are you keeping with the no healing? To be fair, I have taken all of the healing off, and I'm probably just going to do this entire area without it. Because I stopped keeping count. No joke. I think that was probably 6, but I don't care. I'm just going to keep going. Where, Daddy? Huh? Who are you? What, you're looking for me? Child collected. Oh, here you are. Don't ever leave my sight again, got it? Thank you again, accept this as a sign of my gratitude. Magnavis, that could be anything. It's an ancient artifact called the Magnavis. Using it can temporarily increase your physical strength. May be useful to move heavy objects. Wait, so what else have I missed? And now let's go home. Okay, we've got strength now. I feel like an idiot. What other things have I missed? What other HMs have I missed? I got Melon DS emulator, PSPPS, basically PSP emulator, and Pizza Boy. Interested to know what you use. Are you using Streamlabs or OBS? I'm using OBS specifically with a plugin. That's the word. I'm using OBS with a plugin called Atrium. I think it's called Atrium or something along those lines. Atom. They just put the I in a weird place. But that is what allows me to stream vertically and horizontally at the same time. You don't have to. I only do it because I like to. I like to make sure that Twitch is a platform that some people can watch me on. Especially since at the end of stream I like to raid other channels because it helps other people out as well. Especially if my mates are raiding. Streaming, sorry. Yeah, why did that freaking hiker just casually have an ancient artifact? But I use the emulator I'm using is MGBA because I play all of my stuff on my PC. Like, that's how I stream it. My phone is currently monitoring chat in a different manner. I use my phone to basically keep an eye on the stream because if something is wrong, I can fix it. Like, for example, I just saw that this is too big, so I can now fix it. Hello, Hackmere, welcome. You activated Magnavist. It's not possible to move boulders. I'm so powerful. Can these ducks just leave? I'm literally just killing them for the experience. Nice water absorb, idiot. Oh. TM49. Why doesn't it tell me what TM that is? Now we go into the TM case. TM49 is Scald, hell yeah. Hang on, do you not know Scald? You're a physical attacker, that's why. I just remembered you don't need to learn it. How come I wanted that to be a Mimic? That would be sick. The only Mimic Pokemon we have is Gimmighoul. And I'm kind of sad that it evolves into Goldengo. That's a Pokemon that needs a branching evo, if you ask me. For yourself, you should try RetroArch. I'm aware of RetroArch, it's on Steam. Not ideal for streaming, because it's not as strong as an individual emulator. There's various strengths of emulators. That I did not know. But I'm happy with MGPA, it's worked flawlessly for me. Gorilla Ball with the 75 stream streak. Jesus Christmas, Gorilla Ball, you must love it here. Do you know what, Gorilla? Thank you so much for being on stream as much as you are. That is a massive undertaking. 75 streams in a row. I'm popping a Pepsi for you, bro. Delicioso. It's a jack of all, master of none. Yep. And that's fine. Where is the other strength thing? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. 75 is longer than most relationships. Jesus Christ. Jeez, that's terrifying. That said, Goldengo, or however it's spelled, would have been fun and evolved. Just becomes an unruly coin dragon. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Thing is, if I was going to do a branching evolution, I would literally turn it into a Mimic. Like, what type is Gimmighoul? Is it just Ghost? Is it pure Ghost? I'm also tempted to use the freaking rod here now that I think about it. I love Pepsi. I do as well. I specifically drink the caffeine-free stuff. My logic is if I can take the sugar and caffeine out of my drinks, I can have them in other things. Ironically, my girlfriend's a Coca-Cola girl. By the way, it's my birthday. Yo, Raykov, you can't just spring that on me out of frickin' nowhere. There was a duck in that water, and he's level 16. Raykov with the reality shoutouts. Over the border in Belgium, I can buy Red Bull cans of 450ml. Yeah, we've had those as well. They're very popular. Mine is on Wednesday. What the? Where are all these birthdays coming from? Raykov, you're supposed to let us know in advance. How dare you hide the fact that you're an old man? Honestly, forgot until my half-sister texted me. It's my mum's birthday today, actually. You can tell I've got such an interesting family. Because it's my mum's birthday today. What did I buy her? I bought her 3 volumes of manga. My brother bought her some anime figures. This is the family that I live with. Well, not don't live with, but live my life with. Oh my goodness. Does Raykov get paid for being a mod on his birthday with 5 to 10 spins? Why? Firstly, the spins scare me a little bit, I won't lie. But, I don't pay my mods yet anyway. I need to get bigger. I need to get bigger. But absolutely, Raykov. Do you know what? It's completely understandable why you won't be here the entire stream. You have a wonderful birthday whenever you get out of here, man. I appreciate you still sticking your head in. Mods riot. Don't worry. One day in the future, I plan to do things that would definitely warrant some level of payment. But that requires the channel to get bigger. I have work, that's why I forgot it's my birthday? Okay, no, that's wrong. That's wrong, Raykov, how dare you? I specifically book my birthdays off now. Don't make me sad. Alexa, play some sad music from the Shrek 1 movie. I can't remember what that freaking song's name was. Oh, don't confuse Ray me. Trust me, I tried, but too much homework. Yeah, that's fair. But either way, dude, happy freaking birthday. I now gotta remember that it's your birthday shared with my mother. People will have an Alexa and it will go off. I have one, but it's in the kitchen, so I don't need to worry about it. All my Alexa does, I'm no joke, all it does is it sometimes plays Spotify, and we use it to be like a clock. We'll be like, yo, we'll put food in the oven and just be like, yo, can you set a timer for like 20 minutes? That's the only thing we do it for. E.g., you can see Alexa ordered 25 kilograms of horse feed. We have someone in like my extended family that has done that. Because she discovered Alexa one day and used it to order sandwiches to the house and like pancakes and stuff. At least I believe that's what they ordered. She's not like, I don't really know the best way to explain it. Basically, she's on the spectrums and didn't really know what she was doing. So one day, just random shit just started appearing at the house. And they were like, none of us ordered any of this. But it was all done on the mother's account. So yes, Alexa is dangerous sometimes. Okay, well honestly, I expected this to go a little bit better. Blast them! We've gotten too many levels in this area, we need to move on. We need to move on, but I can't remember where the bloody strength section is. If there's something which I do like about this game, is the fact that the areas, so it's not that one, it's a different one. And then if we keep going down here, we go back on ourselves. But I do really like the way that this game loops on itself a lot. In terms of its, like, dungeon design. What I don't like is knowing where to go next seems to be very difficult sometimes. If ever it's the kids that purchase ridiculous things on Amazon on their parents' phones. Yes, I had a friend back in high school who would buy football cards using his mum's credit card. And he got caught once. Didn't turn up to school for a month. Use repels. They don't exist in this game. At least I don't think they do. Oh, no, yeah, they do. Never mind. So I just have not registered that I've picked any up. Oh. Medica 5. Very nice. Okay, so this takes us all the way back to the beginning. Of which, once again, I love that about this game's level design. What I hate is I don't know where to go next most of the time. Blue bell. What does that do? Does it make me blue? Dabba-dee dabba-die. If I was green, I would die. Where is it? The mysterious blue bell found in the 4th stratum. It emanates a strange aura. Use. Can't use it now. What's this do? Your body got sent to a shadow realm by his mother. True. The best bit is they didn't have any money to begin with. So, wonder what happened to that fella. See, I thought where we needed to go next was top right. But it doesn't seem to be, because it comes back down here. Or is it bottom right? What's this Pokemon game's name? This game is called Pokemon Odyssey. No, it's not bottom right either. Odyssey, good boy. I thought you said good boy for a second then. Well done for asking a question. Hello, Orange D. Ocelot. Lovely to have you in Twitch, good sir. Where the shit am I? Oh, I didn't mean to jump down there. Oh, this is taking a lot of time because I don't know where I am or where I'm going. Oh, it's Julian, I see. Either way, welcome to Twitch. Does it have a good story? It's based on a JRPG. So it's semi-original. Like, it's based on a different game. Is it down here? Because this is where we found the girl, right? Okay, well, I'm running out of repels now. Everyone misspells my name. Just pop the standard repels. We're going to have to buy some repels going forward. Been on watching someone who didn't raid, tried, but they were so tired. I get that feeling. I genuinely do. Oh, finally figured out how shiny Alolan Raichu. I felt bad asking and spamming chat. I haven't seen you message us whatsoever about that. Maybe I'm the one that's not paying attention. Maybe it's a blue... The blue shell is a blue orb with a string. It's going to take you to Kyogre. That would be nice. I need to leave this place. Buy repels and then come back because I'm so lost. Right, we're back at... We're at the entrance now. We're back at the entrance. I have no freaking idea what I'm doing in there. But there was another strength section that I've not done yet. Unless we don't have to go that way. What am I doing with my brain? Med packing. Okay, well, the no heal is now gone. Because I just spent so long in there not healing. I didn't ask in chat because I didn't want to spam. Oh, that's all good, man. If you're just asking how things work, there's no problem with that. I will go search the game. Bye, Dave. Yo, Godboy, please do smack that freaking subscribe button on your way out the door. It really, really helps out. Basic repels. Oh, I could buy 1,000,000 of them. Do you know what? Why not? 1,000,000 repels. Pokeballs. Let's just have 20 of them. Subbed and liked, don't worry. Oh, I have to worry. This is my profession. I always worry. It makes me so sad when people don't hit the subscribe button. Boo-hoo! How convincing was that? Did you guys enjoy my convincing acting? So, bro, how many battles are we in for in the Battle Royale? 55. Hello, Saffron. Welcome to stream. Ah, shit. Miscalculated, disliked, and unsubbed. That's not how it works on here. That's not how it works. You double tap the stream and you like it. I do like this teleport system. It's just a text box. Boohoo gave me the giggles. That Boohoo was very inspired by freaking Smiling Friends. It's like 3D Squelton's lost his balloon. Boo-hoo. The only other boo-hoo I know is the Nicolas Cage one where he just goes, boo-hoo. He just shouts it. Acting. Welcome back, Hackmere. I don't know where I'm fucking going. I'm gonna go right. The game will tell me if I've gone the wrong way. Is this the way back up? Yeah, this is the way back onto the third strand. Smiling Friends' peak. Stop fucking with my head, man. Smiling Friends is great. Do you know what? I have a sneaky suspicion I never needed to go in that cave. Is the town down here? I think that cave was completely optional. Ooh, Toxic Orb. Well, that's a different way to proc freaking guts, I suppose. In like a terrifying way. Yeah, we didn't need to go in that cave. That cave was redundant. We're actually supposed to go south, not west. Why did the game say go west? Whatever. Whenever I hear a soda can opening, I run to the spot they opened it and get a sip. What? You're going to be running for a while. I don't think we live in the same country. We have arrived. And Nix, you took a long time to get here. Olympia, scan the area. Scan in progress. No human presence detected in a 300-meter radius. Let's go then. Nix, take my hand. It's going to be a fast journey. What do you? Wait, did we get shrunk down? That is a sprite from Zelda. That tree just ahead of us is from, it might be from Minish Cap. That's such a clever idea. Why don't you get the freaking sprites from other games? That's a clever-ass idea. What's if this dude's got an exclamation mark built into his forehead? Hello, Lola, welcome. That's absolutely a Zelda asset, exactly. I know that tree. I swear it's Minish Cap. So they already made their move, huh? Not good. Yep, they attacked us at the exit in a third stratum, but we managed to push them back. What about the girl? She's literally to your left. Oh, excuse me, how heedless of me. Come. Is that a command? How heedless of me. Lightning bolt comes out of his finger. Come. Hello. Hello, Nix. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but I have a very intelligent and magnificent Silver. I'm too busy to give you a detailed explanation. So see you the shit later. Walks off. For that reason, I would do what I do best. Passing the buck. Hey, I didn't program you to also be sarcastic. Silver. Oh, yeah, right. The king awaits you. Remember to visit my shop later. Au revoir. We're French now. The text boxes are even Zelda-esque. It doesn't look completely Pokemon. Do you play Pokemon Go? I have not for a long time, not since it launched. My dad does though, he plays it daily. I'd say yes. Perfect, I'll lead the way. Am I a Sableye? Probably, but you can change it. I still can't get it all in. Are you really suggesting that you meeting Amy was pure chance? Let's say it is. A year ago I secretly ventured outside of Etria, but I got attacked by some Pokemon. It was at that moment that Amy intervened to save me. She didn't even question my appearance or who I was. She was simply happy to see me safe and sound, so even brought Amy to Etria to reward her. Yeah, my father got really pissed off about my improvised escape, and for introducing an outsider into the sacred land. Yes, that too, but after he saw Amy, my father had a strange reaction. He almost looked relieved that it was her specifically that saved me. That's curious indeed. Yeah. In any case, Amy was fascinated by our people, so in exchange for her silence, we told her our origins, what the Yggdrasil was, and what lies in the depths of the labyrinth. You know how you can exchange for silence? It's by just not telling her anything, because then she can't say anything. It's like, we will tell you everything if you promise, really hard, not to tell anyone. Sure, I suppose. In return, she offered us information and technology from the outside world. Okay, that makes more sense. And taught me in Olympia how to be Pokemon trainers. And that's why she was always away from home and why she never told me about you. But I don't understand. Why do it now? Why bring me into this? Based on what you said, nobody else should even know about it. I think my father Ramon can give you the answers you seek. Let's go, he's waiting for us. This just feels so Zelda-coded, if you know what I mean. You must be Nyx, right? Come forth. Thank you for the audience, Your Majesty. It's a pleasure to meet you. Amy told me a lot about you. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, so let me answer them as best I can. Get ready for a lore dump. Lifts up gigantic, mysterious bag, drops it on your head. Massive lore dump. Who's that behind you? It's my alter ego, it's my stand. It's also a Pikachu. Don't think you can get me with that. I've literally got my camera on screen so I can see what's behind me at all times. Millions and millions of years ago, before any of us were even born, there was a powerful sentient being capable of creating life from nothing. This entity takes the name of Yggdrasil, so it decided to be a freaking tree. Yggdrasil's a freaking person. In appearance, she's feminine, graceful, compassionate. She managed the cosmos and protected it from any danger. A real goddess. One day, though, this equilibrium was disturbed. The life energy of the entire planet vanished out of the blue. After some days, it happened again, then one more time. An abominable being was traversing space, feasting on everything it encountered, and its name was Broly. Kakarot! Just flies onto screen. I'm talking about the Abyssal God. Ah, Tentacle Mayhem, I see. A supernatural being with 1,000 tentacles, whose power was almost on par with one of Yggdrasil. So one of you is a small anime girl, and one of you is gigantic tentacle monster. You know what, anime? You know what, Japan. Our goddess intervened as soon as she could, but it wasn't easy. The struggle kept going for millennia, up until the Abyssal God, wounded, fell into a small blue planet. Yggdrasil followed it and imprisoned it in the depths of the earth, shaping her body into a gigantic tree and digging tunnels with her roots. Wait, if I'm following this correctly, that means, correct, young human! The center of the planet is a tentacle monster! The labyrinth itself isn't more than an immense prison meant to contain that primordial evil. We Yggdras are the descendants of the Yggdrasil, and the Abyssals are the kin of the god of the depths created to move war against us. However, we managed to stop their advance and steal them deep in the 8th stratum. That put an end to the war, or so we thought. Can't be blaming Japan for this shit solely, I know, but it's so freaking what you would expect, you know. Princess Trunks, you've been a bad girl. I want off this planet now. Goku, get me off this planet! What do you mean? Some Abyssals, loyal servants of their god, managed to escape before getting sealed, and now they plot revenge against us. Hello, Sebastian. Good to see you, man. Yo, Sebastian, when does your freaking term end? I'm going to the hospital today. Do so. You keep talking about how you keep fainting and stuff. Would be lovely to have you back in the stream. Whole and hearty and healthy. My wife was one of the first victims. Please give me sympathy points. Looking at how events have unraveled recently, I'm scared the mausoleum has been violated. Their return is imminent and we need all the help we can get. There's still a lot I have to digest, including this biscuit. And in this moment, my thoughts go to Amy. I don't think I'm up to the task. I see uncertainty in your heart, and for that, I will not force you. But everyone will die, so technically this is emotional blackmail. But know that if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Thank you, I'm sorry. I have other stuff going on right now, excuse me. Nyx, how do you feel? How do I feel? I have even more questions than before now. I mean, I don't. I think that answered quite a few, actually. There was an entire world I didn't know about. Gods, aliens, my head's about to explode. I understand. Okay. There are so many shows, right, about, like, aliens or another world, superpowers beyond mortal comprehension. I like to think that if anything ever happened, like a portal opened and dinosaurs came through, we are led to believe that everyone's going to stand there shuddering, going, how is this possible? How could this be a thing? This doesn't make sense. And I'll be sitting there like, well, I knew something dumb was going to happen eventually. Freaking, I get pulled into a nightmare scape where the world is actually bleach and the Soul Society needs me to go on an important mission, I'll just be like, you know what, fair enough. I'm now at a point where if it turns out that there was this massive god creature and the super villain demon thing turned up, I'll just be sitting there like, yeah, I saw it coming. Even in reality, if all of a sudden super-powered people were just in the background controlling everything, I would just clap and be like, finally, something! I knew it all along! Bleach, hell yeah! I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, I've been awaiting my quest giver for years now. When you walk down the street, if you ever see anyone with an exclamation mark above their head, you know your destiny has been kickstarted. Kickstarted or crowdfunded? Oh, listen, can you give me your trainer card? Yeah, no problem. Okay, it should be around here, and done. I connected one of Silver's chips to your trainer card. You just click a button. Yo, Liam with the 5 gifted memberships to Luna, Jonathan, Chu, Ash36, and Mark. W. William, that's 5 more battle royales, by the way. That's 5 more battle royales. We've got too many. 60 battle royales. 60 battle royales detected. Raykov, you gave freaking 5 earlier. Did I only do 1 wheel spin for you? Guess who still hasn't gotten a membership? Sebastian, you gotta be here more. Dave, you can have lunch and dinner. Sure, let's do it. How many times did I spin the wheel for you, Raykov? Did I only do it once? I have a feeling I only did it once. I think I might have done. Screw it. I think I was supposed to spin it 5 times. Yeah, 1 time. Oops. Okay, let's spin this freaking wheel. This wheel's going to get me killed one day. This wheel's going to be my murder. Where's my Theo quest marker? I don't even know where he is at the moment, actually. More dopamine! Freeze the current team. That is more than doable. Freeze team. Well, that means I still need to catch a ghost. I still need to catch a ghost. No, a dragon, sorry. And I can't change my team. No heal. Jeez, okay. No heal is currently set to 5. I mean, a freeze team was for 10, wasn't it? Sorry, I keep smacking things with my pen. Can't relay but a member from day 1? Hell yeah. Back to the wheel, is it? Yep, well, when people donate, I spin wheels. No healing for another 5 battles. How does this keep coming up, by the way? So that is free. Have a good rest, Sebastian. Looking forward to seeing you again. Oh, for shitting sake. 1 push-up plus squat. Okay, I'm gonna do this in a moment. I'm gonna do 20 squats, I think, because we did push-ups last time. So that's 4. Let's do 5. Dreepy's ghost dragon. I only need the dragon now, and Dreepy didn't appear. Why did no healing come up that many times? No healing for 15 battles, and the team freezes for 10. And I need to do some freaking sit-up, squats. Raykov, I only spam for you once, so I'm just going to spin, 4 more times for you, because that's how it should be. We need more things to put on here. Skip current encounter, then catch 2. Hold up. That doesn't work unless we did a Nuzlocke. I need to add NZ so it's specifically Nuzlocke. For those were mine, lol, I'm getting ready. No, these ones are now ready. I am on for 5 battles. Hang on. How did we do that last time? No, we added it. So the freeze team is 10, but we set it to Ironmon. So it's actually Iron 1 for 5 of the battles, but the team needs to be frozen for 10. Which basically means I'm now going to be Iron 1ing for a bit. Theo moment, if he's not busy. I will write down Theo and see where he is. Of course, if he's not busy, I can't do that one. This is getting complicated, yeah, but it makes it funny. If I do a Nuzlocke, this is going to be very painful. I think this is the last one. No held items. For 5. I think that's all of them. YouTube is censoring the disc word. What do you mean, Discord? Believe it or not, that's in the English language. I'm going to go see where Theo is. I'll be right back. No, can't be done. It can't be done, guys. Theo is currently curled up like a pretzel in the bedroom, so I can't go get him. He is having a sleep, and I'm not going to disturb that. That's what I mean by when he's busy. Everyone knows cats aren't that busy. Oh, they are. He's very busy. He's having a big snooze, so we're going to run it again instead. Okay, cool. We've got both of these. We've got both of these going. It's against the law to move a sleeping cat. It is. Exactly. It's against the law. Right. 20 squats, 20 push-ups. Let's go. I might just go change my shirt. Come here, chair. All right. Squats are nice and easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did this for charity one time, by the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, a 10th squat. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Straighten your back. Shut up. And now the push-ups. I am going to go get a shirt on instead in a second, I think. Okay. Last time I did this, my arms were in pain for 4 days straight. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Give me a second. Because that hurts. This reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. I'm fucking knackered. I still gotta do 10 more. I'm changing shirt in a second. And it's all your fault. It's all your fault, okay? This is what I get for adding a funny spinny wheel. Give me one spin. Fuck you. 10 more. 10 more, baby. I'm not the healthiest guy. Let's be real. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I've got to slow down. I'm setting that to 10 next time. I'd say stop donating, but I don't want you to stop. But I also want to survive. Oh, there goes all the air out of my body. Pardon me. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, baby. All right, back in a moment. I'm changing shirt. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I dropped my freaking headphones. Doesn't matter, I'm not using these ones. That is tiring. I'm knackered. And 3 more spins. Thanks to Ted. 4 spins? Was there a 4? Oh god, there was 4. Oh shit. It's okay, Dave. It's okay. Where's my notepad? Here's my notepad. I'm not using freaking stickers anymore. I'm using my freaking notepad. I'm gonna write all this down. Okay, so dragon. No held items. No healing. Freeze team. Ironmon. So no heal is 15 turns. No held items is 5. Team freeze is 10. And Ironmon is 5. Jesus Christmas. Okay. And then 4 more spins. You should try jumping jack push-ups. I don't have enough room for that. This was hard enough. Battery count also goes up by 4. Thing is, this is why I'm doing it, though. You know, it's entertaining for you guys. I do get something out of it. You guys are basically making me exercise, which I kind of find hilarious. What does catching the star do? It gives you money. It gives you Pokédollars to spend on shinies. And we spin 4 more times. Whew. Ironmon increases for 5 more battles. Next. It makes us go broke. I've been trying not to fucking spend on YouTube. I just do what is fun, you know. I want to do what is fun and gets you guys involved as well. That's what this wheel spin is all about, is to get everyone involved. Okay, so I've already done both of those, so that can't be done anymore. This is still number 2. Hello, Thunderjaw. What a name. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed Pokemon. Again, another... We need more things on this wheel. Can you guys come up with more ideas? We've got 30 ideas, and some of them don't apply all the time. Rename a Pokemon. So what was the order again? It was Kinsey, so Kinsey was the extra Ironmon. Ted, you get to rename whatever Pokemon I Ironmon with. Which is probably going to be Duende. Let's be real. Okay, 2 more. Release a random Mon. I've already got that. Your ethnicity. I am English. British. Rename a Pokemon. Okay. Ted, you get to rename 2 of my Pokemon. Rip pack on pockets. I should rip some real packs. That'd be neat. Shame I don't have any. 1 push-up squat. Nope, already done that. I can add exercises, so long as they are hitting different parts of the body. I'm Indian, nice to meet you. Hello! Oh, double respin, for goodness sake. Spin twice then. Do 2 minutes of intense cardio. That's not specific enough. Okay, you get to rename 3 Pokemon and 1 more thing. It's landed on that one a lot. Skip current encounter, then capture 2. That is Nuzlocke, so we can't do that one. This is 1 more. This is 1 more for Ted still. Discard latest item in the bag. DC the pocket. Ted, pick a pocket. It would either have to be items or Pokeballs, and I would discard the last one I got. So, let's quickly have a look at this. I need to get out of this cutscene first. Now, you should be able to access the city without being in Yggdra. Oh, talk about Silver. If I'm not mistaken, he was waiting for us in his lab. We'll wait for you there. Everything still feels so surreal. Okay, we need to find a PC. Which would be funny if there isn't one here. This is a nice little area. It's got to be this, right? It's got a Pokeball on it. There's someone up ahead. Do you still want to proceed? I guess not. This isn't the right place. Or... trim mustache? No. That's a bit too much. That would be more like a charity event thing, you know? Wait, all that thing did was take me here. It didn't take me to town. That's annoying. Where is the... here it is. Full shave. Yeah, no, those are things that you would do for charity. Definitely, like, big charity things I would probably do. Right, we're going to Ironmon. For a little bit. And I kind of want to bring Duende. Just go to bag and drop item, don't need PC. Oh yeah, I'm just going to delete it. So I don't have an opportunity to use it. There's also back and lats. See, I was thinking like sit-ups or something. Favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Mega Sceptile. But okay, Ted, you get to nickname 3 of my Pokemon, I think it was? So, pick some Pokemon, come up with some names. Have you said anything specific? Forgot about the Ironmon. Yes, so I'm doing the Ironmon with Duende. No healing, no held items for 5 fights, no healing for 15, and then the team is frozen and Ironmon for 10. Is this game modded? It's a fat romhack, so yes, technically. What has Ted said? What has Ted said? Has he said anything? Time for my day to start. Have a good one. Enjoy your day, Raykov, and happy birthday to you once again, good sir. Giratina's the GOAT. A lot of people do love Giratina. That's a good one. Very good choice. Get some rusty weights and do like 10. I can add curls to it if you want, but do you guys really want to just watch me work out on stream? Also, the YouTube goal is now 24, I believe. Yeah, where's Ted? What's he doing? I need him to nickname some Pokemon before we can continue. We want to make you suffer. That is hilarious. I could add stuff like that. To be fair, what I'll do is I will come out of here. I'm just going to add a couple of things. So, Release a random Pokemon, release a chosen Pokemon, that's fine. Change Pokemon's moves, swap out party member. Swap out a party member. Until next gym is fine. One push-up, one squat. I'm going to set it to a max of 10, just so I don't die. One curl, and one sit-up per swear. We'll do it that way. I've spoken. I don't see you speaking anywhere. All I see is you saying the words I have spoken, and then nothing else. If you have spoken, could you please repeat it? Favorite generation, Gen 4, easily. Yo, Brandon, nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Been in a hospital since yesterday. Gross, man. Fingers crossed that you're alright, dude. Yeah, I don't see any names, Ted. YouTube got the message. Sometimes it does. Free encounter. Let's do Nuzlocke. One-time revive is also Nuzlocke. We've hit that quite a few times. Discard latest item. Touch grass. Discard. Free encounter. Fear moment. Speed up for 5 minutes. Answer one truth. Reset the ROM immediately. That's been something that can happen and we haven't done it. I think freeze the team for 10 battles doesn't really work with Ironmon. No dupe clause is also NZ. Donor. Add a new input for the wheel. Remove an input for the wheel. Respin the wheel twice. I'm on for 5 battles. Mass transform and next feint is permadeath. Yeah, name them one at a time. It's clearly not working. I think these updates I've just done are helpful. Am I just not logged in? Generic chronic constipation for which I take Miralax daily. Where did that conversation come from? Ted died again. Name them one at a time. Yeah. Send it on Discord. Okay, that's a bit better. I'm not sure why YouTube's eating your commands. Where have you sent them? Have you I do not accept DMs from anybody, so just send them in the Oh wait, if I highlight it I can see it anyway. Why would you do this? Why are these the names that you've come up with? You okay. Alright, hang on. I can see it without accepting it, so that's fine. Okay, so you have specified Duende, Tangela. Hang on. Oh, I see. Hang on. And Jirachi. Oh god, so these are the Pokemon which are changing name. And Tangela. Oh no, this is move remover, reminder. We remembered that the name rater is this guy. Okay, so Duende is becoming a twat. I love the idea of it just turning around and being, nope, I'm not changing it to that. How dare you? I do kind of like this one. Doesn't this website not exist anymore? Didn't Wish become Temu? Also, why does this man get to dictate the nicknames of Pokemon? And Nurgle is changing to Spaghetti. swore we already had a Pokemon called Spaghetti. Did we not just get one which we called Spaghetti? Was that not the name of Misdreavus? It is. Fair enough. I'll take that. Oh yeah, you can't... Yeah, you can't, what's it called? You can't type a website domain, so you probably kept trying to type wish.com and then YouTube kept eating it. It's the whims of the, it's the whims of the wheel. Also, I will probably forget who named, all of these Pokemon anyway. That's probably getting filtered for twat? I don't believe so. Winged boots, I need to take them off of you. Also, if somebody nicknames something that I don't particularly want for long, we can remove it if somebody chooses to remove it. You know. So there is a cause for overwriting nicknames, especially if we have someone come in here and want to call something freaking No Diddy again. No, so we still don't have access to that. It's a shame that we can't just teleport straight to this place. Also, I'm running just twats right now for 10 fights. Place slots for 10k is an option. I don't think that's very interesting, is the only thing. Like, it doesn't come up with the entire screen. I could potentially put words on stream as one of the options, because then we're not doing it forever, you know. But then that, to be fair, that interrupts stream quite a bit, so maybe not. Gambling 1 actual pound on an online wheel, profits go to charity. That might be illegal, or against terms of service. I almost left an hour early? Oh no. Are you accidentally going to work too soon? I've done that before. Before, I've turned up at 9 AM when I wasn't supposed to be there until like 1 PM. When a single game of Minesweeper. Can you play that in a browser? Because computers don't come with that anymore. Okay, so that was one battle. What are all of these little houses? Actually, what am I meant to do now? Happens to me a lot, to be honest. I get anxious and do the math a bunch. That's easily done. My son would like to become a warrior of Etria, but a part of me wants to stop him. When I grow up, I'm going to be a strong warrior. I don't think there's a problem with your son being a strong warrior, you know. Surely that would be okay. Turned in my last job like 30 minutes early, but I would check in and get paid. Yeah, if I turned up early, I would just clock in, just be like, yeah, whatever. I'll do some overtime. Ooh, there you are, Missy. So, how do you feel after hearing the incredible story of our kind? This is way too far away. Get over here, you. You're supposed to be blocking my audio. Confused and disoriented, but thanks for asking. Quite the answer I was expecting from you. Anyway, can I ask you a favour? Sure. I want you to battle Olympia. I need to collect data on how she evolved while travelling with you, if you don't mind, of course. That's fine with me. What about you, Olympia? This is a problem. Because I'm now fighting her with only Duende. Well, twat. You can start whenever you want. I don't heal my team. She's going to kick my ass. Celia's second game has already come out? Hell yeah. Okay, well, we can't continue the game until I've done my 10 battles. This is going to be a problem. I'm here for the exercising stream. Fair enough. I think we just need to die here. I get to work an hour early every day to open up for everyone and to get everything ready. I mean, that doesn't sound... Oh my god, what happened to Whale Lord? Smash it. That won't one-shot it. Whale Lord's got too much health. Okay, well, that's Battle 2. What do you mean this was the last Poké Center I went to? Oh, I suppose it is. That Whale Lord is dope. It's a cool Whale Lord, definitely. Boing, boing. Okay, well, now we've got to teleport all the way back down. It's because none of this counts as an official Pokemon Center. Still can't go this way, for goodness sake. I'm being railroaded. Choo-choo. I need to go down. Well, romhack is this. This game is called Pokémon Odyssey. Hey Dave, when's the last time you saved? A while ago, and that's a good point. I should probably do that in just a second. I don't think I've saved since the start of stream, so I'm going to do it right now. Thank you for the reminder. Oi Dave, does it matter when I come to the UK if I bring Euros or GBP? Bring GBP, we do not accept Euros here. You won't be able to pay for anything in Euros. You have to pay in pounds. Right, but that was one battle, so 3 battles down. If I can at least bring my team, that's fine. Battle 4. I need to do this for 10 battles. My medical taxes are handled by my work. That's handy. Time to swap 300 euros. Yep, go for it. You will realise that you won't get as much out of it, just because I think the euro is a little bit stronger than the pound at the moment. But that's what you get for travelling between countries, 100%. So this is Battle 5. We're literally just going to blow through these, because we actually can't continue with the team we're currently doing. I know this might seem like a bit of a way to cheap out, but we legitimately cannot continue the story with that team of 6. So that was 6. Thank you for counting, John. 7. Good night, Dave. Got to sleep early. No problemo, mate. Have a wonderful sleep. 7. Zangoose, I can't hit you for much. Nice freaking detect. Oh. So, was that not 8? I think that might have been 7. And this is 8. You're counting in Roman numerals, yep. They are indeed counting in Roman numerals. Medical in USA super expensive. Super expensive, it is indeed. Luckily, we don't really pay for it over here. I can't heal either, which is kind of a shame. Oh, that's really bloody handy. Okay, so now I can go get a team, because that was all 10. Now I just need to get the hell out of here. Give me your team back! Lots of red tape and bureaucracy, you just never need a hospital and you're good. The sad part is that everyone at some point in their life is going to need it. Right, so we're going to put all of these guys on the team. And we just can't heal for 5 more. We also can't catch any Pokemon unless they're a dragon. Which is going to be tricky because we don't have any. Considering all the messing around we did in, all of that messing around we just did. So I can't heal for another 5 fights, which is interesting. But what we can do is we can just swap the Twat out of the front slot. do 5 more fights and then we can start healing. Weeper Bell? Where the frickin' hell did that come from? That's new. Not acid, whatever will I do? Hello, QB. Welcome to stream, hope you're doing well. Alright, 1 battle. Arlo getting some levels in. You're more of a problem. No, don't freaking use Moonlight. That's the opposite of what I wanted. There we go. That defense drop is wonderful. So that's 2 battles. See, normally I would do this going forward, but sadly, because we're currently gated by the storyline, I kind of have to do this here. Hydrate. That's not a command on YouTube, sadly. Bonk bonk. Okay, 2 more fights. Ooh, Survivor, you're easier. Earthquake. Earthquake. Massive destruction. 1 more fight and now we can heal. Ooh, Giga Drain, that's mean. Oh, what happened to the monkey on the light? He fell down. In fact... Here he is. He was just here. This whole time. Get back up there, monkey. There we go. Monkey acquired. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot it was on the floor. The monkey fell off. Me too, buddy. The monkey fell off just as much as the stream has. My stepdad just had a colonoscopy. That is not fun. In my lifetime, I'm only 32, but I've had a gastroscopy, I think, or something? Something like that. Basically, you get a freaking tube shoved down your throat with a camera on the end. That was lovely. The Wish website still exists. I could buy a 3-meter endoscope for 12 bucks. That's awfully ridiculous. And kind of hilarious. Why does Temu still exist? Even with Wish, like Temu, both. Conscious or nah? Well, I was conscious for mine. If it goes up your butt, you're probably going to be conscious as well. They did say that they can knock you out for it. However, you can't leave the same day if you do. They'll basically put you in a bed overnight. The bum's unconscious? I don't see why. It's not like you need it all the time. Trust me, I know these things. Do you know, I love the fact that you said it the British way as well. From a COVID vaccine, they had to knock me out with a mask because I got needle phobia. Yeah, that does happen for some. I'm not a fan of it either. I just freaking look away and clench. God, I just realised how freaking squishy some of my guys are and how tanky Mud Sausage is. Oh yes, you do need this. Fair enough. But okay, we can now fight. All of this has now been ticked off the list. Held items, done. No healing, done. Freeze team, done. And Ironmon, done. The only thing we're missing now is Dragon. We just need to find a dragon, that's all that's missing. Hope they find a solution soon, Brandon. Absolutely, look after yourself, dude. Okay, so Porygon and Scizor. Oh, so we don't have to do 1v1s if we do this. Volt Absorb. Oh yeah, that is something I have. Earthquake. I'm gonna do this. Boom! Ow! Mean! Massive damage, actually. Tony, why are you a jinx? I just looked over to my right. Why are you a jinx? I expected that to do way more damage. Yeah, surely this earthquake kills both of them now. Surely. Beautiful. Jinx is smelly. True. Think about what these Pokemon smell like. Just keep that in mind. Have you ever considered what Pokemon smell like? What does a Magikarp smell like? Water and shame. That's not a Relicanth. That's also not a Wailord. Big drizzle. That Relicanth looks kind of awesome, actually. I'm gonna Earthquake. I think they're both rock type. Wait, Night Slash? Wait, Night Slash? Are you a psychic fish? Since when? I mean, I think we just take out Wailord. Imagine what Garbodor smells like. See, that is something that we probably can assume. Because it's just trash. Massive damage. That Wailord didn't even get to play the game. So long, giant whale. We love you. Yo, Captain Magmortar. I want that fella. How do you have one and I don't? That's mean. Oh yeah, you're weak to electric. Hang on a minute, are we walling this entire team with 2 Pokemon? Jesus Christ. Or a Gloom. In the animated state, the smell of a Gloom is awful. It's the same as, It's the same as Varplume. Varplume smells like corpses. Rock Slide. That is a good move, because this game has so many double battles. I might take it over Waterfall. Just because I haven't really had much use for Waterfall. If I've needed to Waterfall something, I've usually just been able to explode with an Earthquake to hit it. Hello, Mr. Ant. Welcome to stream, man. What does Lurantis smell like? A French barbershop. Okay, that intimidates a shame because this Earthquake's coming straight out. I huff coughing out of a glass tube. I'm not surprised. Oh, that could have killed. If that Intimidate didn't go off, that would have killed. Sleipnir gains points. I would imagine that they smell like a flower in order to hunt the way they do. I don't really think they need to distract anybody though, you know. Like, it's a big praying mantis. I think all they gotta do is appear and annihilate, you know. Hello, Muhammad, welcome. I hope everybody watching stream today is having a good time. I hope you like Pokemon games, and if you do, hit that good old subscribe button. Double tap the screen to like the video. Every single time I try, I get it wrong. There we go, you just do that, boom. It's kind of awesome, isn't it? It really, really helps out. You become much stronger since our first meeting. Result, still not enough to beat you. I kicked our ass. Honestly, that was not hard. That's true, but I'm pleasantly surprised with the results. And now it's time for a little checkup. Do I really have to? Just in case, just in case. Well, I've got other things to do. I'll be back before leaving Etria. I don't want to look at a naked robot. Wonder where he's going. He probably went to the graveyard to talk to his mother. He does that once in a while. Ah, my joints. In the meantime, you can take a tour of the city. I'll send Olympia to call you when I'm done. Okay, thank you very much. I hate Pokemon games. Should I unsub? Maybe. Maybe you're here for me instead. Maybe the streamer's what's got you here instead. You look like Obi-Wan. Do I now? Like Ewan McGregor. To be fair, actually, that is one hell of a compliment. Hello there. Alright, the graveyard's up here, surely. Oh, it must be. Okay, 1 second. Where the hell do I get Magmarizer from? I have the high ground, Anakin! You'll never catch me! But what if I stand here? Oh, you've been caught, idiot. Why don't we have a command telling us what shirt Dave is wearing? You think I'm going to update that every day? Lately, we cannot leave the city without a fear of being attacked by the Abyssals. Cool. Do you have a Magmarizer sitting around? Did you know that I use custom cursor and my PC cursor is tenor? What is tenor? I use a custom cursor, as in I made my cursor larger. And you can't even tell because it's so small on stream avatars. I deliberately make my cursor larger because I've got 3 monitors. I lose track of it constantly. Got a dip. Yo, thank you so much for being here today, by the way, Ted. The little donations and the spinning of the wheel. I appreciate you, good sir. Have a wonderful day. I don't want anyone that ever gives money to the channel to not feel appreciated, so I just want to write that home. Have a wonderful day. Raykov is still here. Oh. Someone was calling my name. Nex. Yeah. Oh, it's me. What? How? Don't worry, you're the only one who can see me. I think our bond became more stable after you entered Etria. So from now on, we can talk like this. Spooky. Spooky. Hello, Jamie. Also, hello, Surgex. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Has something good happened over the weekend to you guys? Let me know. Let me know in the frickin' chat. What's wrong? Give me one reason to talk to an abyssal after what I've heard. I know it's going to sound weird, but I feel the story told by the king is incomplete. What do you mean? The people of Etria, the landscape, the breeze caressing my face, the royal palace. I've seen this before. No one would ever open the door to the enemy. Why should I believe you? I don't expect you to. I just want you to stay on your guard. Oh no! There's a person that looks just like us. Who is the enemy? The enemy. Where the piss am I? Where am I? What's over here? A chest. Incredible. The spell tag. This doesn't look very graveyardish, if you ask me. Like, yes, there's a graveyard here, but there's only 4 freaking gravestones. People don't die very often here, do they? My poor child. Oh, okay, that's freaking, edgy. Your child is dead. Stop being such a Mary Sue. Spooky. The Flaming Dusko. Still haven't found any dragons. Pokémon, yes, that's what we play on this channel. Twat wants to learn Wild Charge. Is that better than Voltwing? It is. Causes recoil. I don't think I care. Actually, no, hang on. Causes recoil with no paralysis charge. I think Voltwings is better. Voltwings has a chance to paralyze and doesn't have recoil. Yes, it's not as hard hitting, but why do I care? Hello, Dragon Dantani. How many hours have you got in Odyssey? I don't bloody know. I fast forward a lot. Apparently 17, but I don't believe it. Forget Night Slash? Nah, I'm good with Night Slash. Isn't Elekid Dragon? I think it is. But we already have an Elekid. But no, I'm keeping Night Slash for coverage. I think Volt Switch on Physical Electric type adds more variety in doubles. Yeah, but that was Wild Charge. Alright, clearly it's up here. But yeah, all this looks way more like a graveyard. That... that is 100% a Minish Cap sprite. That is 100% part of the Hyrule graveyard. No joke though, I do kind of love the fact that this is a Pokemon game that's using Zelda sprites. It makes me happy weirdly, like I'm recognizing stuff and I find that fun. Blah. What's your opinion on coughing? Funny idea. I didn't finish Minish Cap. Minish Cap's great. It's a very good 2D Zelda. Zelda Minish Cap has the best GBA sprites. It has some really bloody good ones, and it actually makes this game look so much better. Which is a very interesting idea. Dave, what's the team? We'll have a look in a moment. I was just going to say, I was going to change the, like, purpose, I guess is the phrase, of the channel, because we do Nuzlocke every now and then. That's kind of a thing which we do on the occasion, but I think the actual purpose of the stream isn't really supposed to be tied to Nuzlocking. I think it should just be tied to the idea of playing as many ROM hacks and fan games as we possibly can, and just seeing how they are. And I'm very, very tempted to start doing like a shorts series where I just tell you guys where I put these games on a tier list, you know? Very, very simple. But it means that the channel, instead of it being primarily a Nuzlocke channel, which, let's face it, we're not, I've played like over 20 games, easily, and I think I've Nuzlocked like 3 of them. So I don't think we're a Nuzlocke channel per se, but I think when somebody says, like, what is this channel, what's its purpose, the whole idea would be is we are on a journey to experience as many ROM hacks and fan games as we possibly can, and just give our 2 cents on them, you know? Why won't he play Pokemon Bloody Ultra Demon Platinum? Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll give it a shot, and then I'll put it on my tier list. But I don't think I'll be playing Snakewood. There are some games which I know I should just strictly avoid, be it my own preference, or some games just being terrible. I think this game is 8 out of 10 from what I saw. Yo, this is Crim raiding with a party. Yo, I love how it makes all of my freaking avatars go mental. Look at all these bombs. Nuclear raid. Yo, hello Crim, how you doing? That's not a name I recognise off the top of my head, but how we doing, man? Do we play Pokemon games as well? Wow, look at them bombs. Yeah, we love stream avatars. I have literally been shaking the dev of stream avatars, asking for more fun interactions and stuff. But yo, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I stream on YouTube as well. That's why you can see the YouTube chat down below. First, I have to finish my 9th playthrough of Rejuvenation. Why? I've been told, isn't that a game that I should avoid because it's not my kind of thing? That's hella hype. I mean, funny enough, we were literally just talking about the purpose of this channel. We play Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games just to experience them, and then I give my 2 cents on them at the end. That's basically the plan. But yeah, thank you so much. We do play Pokemon games. Lovely stuff. Do you know what? I'll give you a follow back, good sir. Thank you so much for following me. Thank you so much for raiding me. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. You know what's quad weak to rock? Talonflame. True. What's your favourite Pokemon fan game and ROM hack so far? So far, it's Super Mario Mon. 100%. Because Super Mario Mon does so much, but is still so faithful to the Pokemon formula. And I just had great fun with it. It's as simple as that. There's a Mario one. Yeah, it was made by another YouTuber called Alpharad. I mean, a lot of people know who Alpharad is, but Alpharad and his team of ROM hackers basically put a ROM hack together. They've done a bunch, but Super Mario 1, Super Mario Mon, there we go, just has loads of Mario enemies as the collectible Pokemon. It's very fun. Rejuvenation has a story mode if you hate difficulty. I like my difficulty to be fair and written down correctly. We know for a fact that no one in the Pokemon ROM hacking and fangame community actually knows how to lay out a freaking difficulty scale. They think story mode should be like the base level, and it's like, no, I don't think so. That should be the people that basically don't want to play the game, they just want to watch a movie. There's nothing worse than some difficulty hacks. I've been banging my head against some of them, and I'm just like, this isn't for me. Let's quickly get through this, because somebody else asked what's on my team, and I would love to show some of you who have never seen Pokemon Odyssey before. There's a Chain Chomp in Super Mario Mon. There is also too many types. That's another one which is hilarious. I like my silly little guys type in Phalanx. That's a funny one. My phone is dying. Oh, Surgex, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey Mom, it's been a while. I'm getting stronger and stronger, did you see? It looks like I'm playing Zelda. If I just leave the screen on, I'm playing Zelda. This journey has made me meet so many new people, and I think I've made some friends too. Olympia's always there with me, but she's also another girl there's also another girl besides her. A little stubborn perhaps, but she has a kind soul and she's very skilled in everything she does. I wish I could be like her. I don't think I'm up to it. Are you sure trusting me with this medallion was the right choice? Why not give it to Dad? I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't ask myself these questions. I have other things to think about. Like, what am I going to have for breakfast tomorrow? I have to go now. I'll be back as soon as I can. Important breakfast thinking business. Nix, how long have you been here? How dare you listen to my breakfast plans? A few minutes, I think. I didn't want to bother you, so I waited for you to finish talking. How embarrassing. Don't be that way. You're not very outgoing, so it was nice to hear you say it. Now let's get back to the fact that I'm stubborn. It all has to always be about you. Target spotted. Firing missiles now. Boozer is still the best ghost in Mario Mon. Boozer. No, I know who you mean. I had freaking King Boo as my ghost type, so I didn't really swap. Olympia, what's going on? Preparations completed. We can leave. Perfect. Next, what do you propose we do? I think we should first find the captain of the 4th stratum. Once beaten, we shall head for the underground city. If anyone could give us any answers about my sister, it's Frey. So let's be. Let it be. But yes, so looking at my team at the moment, I have got a Wish Cache, currently known as Mud Sausage, who is dark and ground. I've also got Twat, the electric flying Firo. He's only called Twat because someone donated for it. Wish.com, this freaking Jirachi. Sleipnir, the fire ice 6-legged. Is that 6? No, it's 8-legged freaking Rapidash. And Captain Mag, a fire water pirate magma. Oh, and just a Shiny Vibrava. Don't think too hard about it. How do I find your YouTube, good sir? It should just be on the like about page on my channel. Because the description of my YouTube streams also has my stuff on Twitch. Ooh. You sure love your twat. To be fair, in this game so far, Electric Firo is probably my favourite. Dude's got Volt Absorb. Is he my fastest Pokemon, actually? Faster for Jirachi, not as fast as Sleipnir. But it's pretty damn fast, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, we got a Discord and everything as well. Always here. Encouraging people to give for fangames a chance, you know? The Dave bot is stream avatar commands, don't mind it. Oh yeah, that's me. Wait, is my Nightbot trying to kill me? That would be hilarious. Streamer gets banned by Nightbot. I didn't even do anything wrong. Right, what are we doing now? So we need to find the captain. But we haven't found a single settlement other than this one, and this one doesn't count. We also aren't restricted by our team at the moment, because I've done all of those, but we can't capture a Pokemon yet until it's a dragon. The next capture we have needs to be a dragon, just because it was donated for. And that's a Gloom, that doesn't count. Ooh, I want nothing to do with this. I haven't seen anyone using stream avatars in a long time. It's good to see the app again. There are things that stream avatar does, especially for like a PokeTuber, you know, or like just someone that streams Pokemon in general. The fact that people can just be whatever Pokemon they want to be is quite appealing to a lot of people. Why did I feel like this was something? But that's kind of why I did it, you know. I want to make my channel, specifically YouTube and Twitch, I just want to make it as interactive as I possibly can. And of course, there's a lot of people you can see down there that are on YouTube instead. You could be anything except for Lurantis. Yes, it is missing a bunch of Pokemon, which is definitely a shame. I just wish that the developers for some of these things were still around, I guess. Because, like, the guys who made these avatars never finished it. What's the ugliest Pokemon? My answer was the freaking Hitmon Pokemon. All of them. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and freaking Hitmontop and Tyrogue. I hate all of them. Hate is a wrong word, actually. That's a wrong word. I love the concept, but they are so Generation 1 that I feel like they need either a regional, an evolution, or just some kind of form. I mean, think about it. Mega Hitmonlee. Think about, like, Mega Hitmonlee. Dude would have legs for days. Freaking Hitmonchan, like, so many arms with boxing gloves on them, you know? Bidoof is the most dog-tier Pokemon, true. I just wish, I hold out for my boy Mightyena. I need Mightyena to get buffs. Houndoom has a Mega. Give one to Mightyena, please. That would be lovely. What was the new one? Steel Wing, Aerial Shadow Ball, Solar Beam, Giga Drain. I swear we just picked up a TM, and I'm being dumb and can't remember what we picked up. Mightyena's dope. It is. It's just bad. Its stats kind of suck. Oh, wasn't I supposed to drop an item from my inventory? So long, spell tag. I completely forgot I was supposed to do that. One of the donation things which I did was to lose an item, and I just completely forgot to do it until I was in my box. But yeah, no, just so you're aware, if I go to this page, we have a wheel that we spin. Whenever we get a donation, I spin the wheel. And the wheel is very silly. I've already done my push-ups and squats for the day. Thanks to the stupid-ass wheel. Jinx is awesome. You don't truly believe that, though. I think a Jinx fusion with Frostlass would be quite cool. Go, Mud Sausage and Twat. Why are my Pokemon named that? Why is it called this? Oh, I could rock slide the crap out of these guys. Also, don't we love just how bad Ledian is? That is a Pokemon that just needs some freaking Game Freak assistance. She's beautiful. Are you sure about that? What the? Claydol. Ladybug Rush. Okay, they buffed Ledian in this game. I've never seen that move before. That Claydol's mental. That thing's terrifying. It looks to be electric something. Is it electric water? How weird. I mean, you're weak to freaking earthquake, so let's do it. Yeah, you're weak to ground moves. Having a bird with a freaking drill run is so lovely. Claydol turned into the electric type. Volt Mask. What does that do? Speed and accuracy boost. Okay. So, it looks like this thing's got color change, which is kind of funny. No, it wasn't color change, it was Protean. That's an interesting Pokemon, okay. Shame it's not a dragon. If you've never played Odyssey before, this game is based specifically on the monsters that you find in the Etrian Odyssey series, Etrian Saga. So basically, you'll find regional Pokemon that are just based on characters and monsters from that game. It doesn't really do anything with the Pokemon formula, to be fair. That's like the one thing which I do think is a bit interesting, is the story seems to be more... I'm just not going to fight this, Mud Sausage is too low. But yeah, the story doesn't seem to really be built upon... for Pokemon's inclusion. The Pokemon just kind of just seems to be there. Occasionally they mention Pokemon. But not in the same way that, like, other Pokemon games make everything centric around Pokemon, you know? It's like, I live to be a Pokemon trainer! Want to know how I beat Manuela using only bug Pokemon? Are you Mr. Ant? Dustox and Yanmega. What a weird-ass Dustox. Oh, we'll be sorted. We will all be sorted. This is easy. I'm just going to Flame Charge for speed. Actually, no, I don't even need it. I've got Blaze Kick. And Drill Peck. I think one hit on each of them will be perfectly fine. Yo, it's me. It is you, Mr. Ant. That Dustox is so tanky. I forget about that. It's like the only thing Dustox has got going for it is its tankiness. I think water type should be weak to poison and stronger against steel. I forget that steel is weak. No, water resists steel, but steel doesn't resist water. I forget about that all the time. Just Blaze Kick it. Destruction. Annihilation. I think Fairy should be weak to normal and bug, but stronger than psychic and normal. I don't really know about being weak to normal, but I do agree that Fairy should be weak to bug. You want a Frost Curse? I don't think that's really necessary. But you are really fast, so maybe you should know it. Frost Curse gives Frostbite. Sorry, gotta go. I have a few things to sort out quickly. No problem, Demonica. Lovely to see you. When was the last time you sent a fairy without having bugs with or near them? Yeah, but there are a lot of shows and stuff. Think about the times where a fairy is afraid of a giant bug. Like they get caught in a spider web. And then they get they have to be saved, you know. Oh, we're getting Flygon. Shiny Flygon. There's a silver line about being normal, plus fairy tales are endearing. Yeah, I don't think it's got anything to do with normal type, though. I just think Bug needs a hand. Shiny Flygon looks the same, but it's just got blue bits instead of orange bits. Okay. Dragon Pulse. Could have sworn you were a physical attacker. Kind of a focus energy, but fair enough. But yeah, I just think Fairy is so powerful. Why does it resist the worst type in the game? That I just don't understand. It's like we are going to add Fairy to the game so that we can counter Dragon because Dragon is too good. However, Fairy also just kicks the arse out of the worst type in the game. Like, who thought that makes sense? Gonna take a quick shower because it's nearly midnight here. Damn, but I will lurk. You're doing great. This game looks hella cool. Thank you so much, Krim. Have a wonderful... Why is this thing such a big special attacker suddenly? Whatever. Have a lovely shower. And once again, thank you for the raid, good sir. I appreciate it. And we're poisoned. I love the bomb command. It is silly. You spend a little bit of currency to bomb stuff. I'm going to give Sleipnir a speed boost, so it never has to worry about speed again. Sure, that's fine. Shell Bell, once again. Shell Bell goes to our AoE attacker. Leftovers, I think, is a bit weird on Sleipnir, actually. I think Leftovers should probably go on Arlo now. Scope Lens is crit moves, which we want to give to Captain Mag. And that's about it. No one can evolve via this, can they? Useless! I think Bug should be weak to poison like in Gen 1. I don't think so. Bug should resist poison. You know, because it's a type of, creature that usually has poison in some capacity. Like, a lot of bugs are venomous. If that makes sense. That's just a creature. That's not a man at all. Oh wait, are you a mirror fella? I bet you didn't see me in this tall grass, did you? Fair enough, bro. That dude mimicked my freaking movements. Ooh, Hisuian Electrode. Hisuian Electrode is not a problem, at all. I've got Wings there, yeah. I think Smoke Screen should be reworked into a Poison-type U-turn. Yes and no. I like the way Smokescreen works. It's basically Sand Attack, but slightly better. Considering he walks out of the grass for a second, yes, we could see you. Bro doesn't have eyes in the back of his head. He didn't know. Also, hello, Madara. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Penguino. Penguino, you know I can't see you when you message unless you say freaking fish. You can't moo. You're a penguin. Volt wings. Destroy them. That did nothing, but at least the paralysis kicked in. Don't drink milk. Don't get high on your own supply. Oh, sleep there. Well, on that note, Twat is just gonna kill everybody. Ooh, this is fun. Just realised just how much Electrode's defences change. Like, its resistances are actually really good in this typing. Steel should take neutral damage from Electric because it's a conductor. Does Steel not resist it? Captain Mag. Thing is, if you wanted every single natural interaction of Pokemon types to be taken into account, then everything would be weak to one another. Just in varying forms. There are arguments for everything to be strong against everything else, and there are arguments for everything to resist everything. So at the end of the day, you're just going to end up with a game that doesn't even have the type mechanic in it. It just won't be a thing. Because everything would be neutral, eventually. Dave should be weak to fire? Oh, I am. I'm weak to fire, I'm weak to fighting, I'm weak to steel, I'm weak to water, grass, poison, dark. Marowak should be a fighting type. I think it should be fighting ground. I think the fact that it became Fire Ghost is really weird. Wish wants to learn Wish. Ain't that freaking ironic? Sure. Aren't humans weak to everything? Yeah, because we're squishy. We're like balloons. Are you weak to bug? Yes. Not a fan of bugs. Not as bad as some other people. Dark Pulse. Yeah, bro learned some awesome moves, by the way. I'm gonna get rid of Shadow Ball. I think Shadow Ball's good, but Dark Pulse achieves the same thing. Crocodile should have been Ground, Dark, Fire, Dragon type, even though that's 4 types. I see. Good logic. Wait, what was the point of hiding? I don't know, mate. You walk in funny ways. Was there not a med pack back here? Oh no, the med pack's here and then down. Here we go. I am a ground fire type. I've always said that my favourite types are Ghost, Poison and Steel. They tend to be the types that I lean on a lot. And then I also tend to lean on Grass Dragon a lot as well. Oh look, it's Quagsire. He either wants a hug or he wants everyone to stand back. I have nothing to hit you with. I shouldn't have clicked anything. Dave, you are a man or are you a Muppet? Hard to tell. Actually, I have to be a man. My girlfriend's afraid of Muppets. About to go to an appointment for real this time. No problem, Raykov. You have a lovely day. Thank you for being here, man. Uh-oh, muddy water. Why is muddy water inaccurate, considering it covers the whole screen? Oh, now I'm asleep. Is Zygarde the only Pokemon that can use a 5th move? No. There is another, but I don't remember what it is. There is another. Okay, yawning a Pokemon that switches in is gross. Yeah, that animation for Dark Pulse is kind of cool. You just sort of just like give them your shadow. You like proper Peter Pan them. Also, yes, we are running back to heal again because we got freaking slept. It's a medkit, lovely. Do Z-moves and Dynamax count? No, however, the whole concept behind Z-moves and Dynamax is very cool. More so Dynamax than Z-moves. I love the idea of max moves. Because it's... Judge, you know what? I didn't even see you coming, mate, so this is very silly. Now we just perish. Oh my god, it's the angriest Ludicolo in the world. And it's raining, so I bet this thing's got Rain Dish. I'm gonna Frost Curse it. But yeah, I really like Dynamax and max moves, because Dynamax just gives you a big chunk of health, which I'm a fan of. But the other thing which I really like is the fact that max moves puts everyone on a very similar level, like, playing field. And I just like that. Okay, so we've nerfed this thing's damage output quite badly. We might be able to kick this thing's ass. Slowly but surely, this thing will perish. But I do think we need to change to something else. I think we hit it with Electric. We blow it up. Yeah, it probably has Swift Swim. So we quad resist this, right? Enough. I don't think I've got the stats for it, to be fair. That's fine. Yeah, Drill Peck will do. Bro. That was really mean. I didn't expect that much damage, actually. Jesus Christmas! Okay. I'm alright with that. Oh yeah, it's raining. Of course I should have expected that damage. I'm actually shocked it didn't die. Piss off, Ludicolo. Go back to freaking the dude with the afro. Go back to Afro Man. TM17. Wonder what that is. TM case. 17 is... Protect. Nice, nearly everyone can learn that. Anything else up here? I got jumped by a giant Pokemon. And it was a Ludicolo. Okay, do I fight this guy? Who's up front? Sleipnir is. Do you know what? Captain Mag, you get up there. Behold the power of dragons! Oh, for shit's sake. I don't have Ice Beam on this guy yet. 64 Battle Royales? Oh yes, we had quite a few. Love the Battle Royales, and that'll happen eventually. When I finally go on break. Okay. Scald works on you. And I think we just pull Twat out. I don't have any fairies on me. I'm going to swap to Wish and hope and pray we don't get hit by Earthquake. But we probably will. I sense an Earthquake on the horizon. There will no longer be an Earthquake on the horizon. It's been dealt with, actually. Ooh, Dragonair. Odd to see. Odd to see a romhack or fangame that hasn't tried to change Dragonair. That is a Pokemon that I swear becomes another type constantly. Meteor Mash can boost my attack. I think we Psychic. Okay, do you know what? We put it all into the Dragonair. I'm happy with that. Davis Dance free. I think it is. It should be. Aura Sphere. Oh, and the critical hit. That was unnecessary as shit. Be annihilated. Another Dragonair. So you've got two Dragonairs, but there's nothing different about it. I'm just going to do it again. The Shelgon. What is this Shelgon's problem? Dude keeps putting up walls. Chill. There we go, another critical hit. Honestly, Captain Mag, he might rename him to Gangplank. He's got a crit build. Massive damage. Also, even though we're resisted, I might as well scald because of the rain. Oh, now the protect goes off. The actual cheek of it. There we go. Do that. Blow it up. Blow it up. Press the barn in. Blow it up. Boom. And now Arlo's 46. Lovely. That Cypher got mad crits. Oh, you mean the Sizzle? Don't get it wrong, you'll upset someone. Okay. Item? No item. Item? Item, maybe. Nope, no item? Okay. They've done a good job putting these little grass bits down as well. These areas look so well built. I like the way they've built this game. It makes me happy. Oh yeah, Captain Mag is still freaking... Fight me. Captain Mag is still freaking powerful. Hell yeah. Rapidash and Manectric. Okay, the Rapidash I'm not that worried about, I don't think. Because it's fire and ice. I could just blast it with Scald. Oh yeah, Twat. Okay, that Thunderbolt would have been glorious if it went to Nefero. Damn. Damn, actually. Somehow survived. Really? Really? That did nothing. Captain Mag could resist fire? That is so beautiful. Dave, what's your mascot's type? Ghost Dark. Oh, the Dunsparce. 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 Oh, that's a really mean snarl. I think that kills both my Pokemon. Oh, so long. Why didn't you snarl earlier? Send out 2 Pokemon that don't give a damn. Manectric and Electrode should be normal types. I have no problem with Manectric being electric. It's like saying, why can't Houndoom be freaking, why can't Houndoom be dark? It just happens to have a dark coat. Do I explode? I think I just explode with earthquakes. Shake the earth. Everyone's underground, actually. This should do bonus damage to everyone. Also, Twitch, we will be seeing an ad in about 2 minutes. I apologise for the ads, but Twitch, we have to run them. We have to run them. But don't worry, when the ad starts, we'll just chill for a minute. You won't miss anything. So you've got about 2 minutes until then. Why the hell does Arlo have Levitate? It's Ground Dragon, it resists the crap out of it. Whatever. It should be Fire Dark. I mean, if it's gaining fire, it's losing dark and becoming fire, ghost fire. But I don't think it needs to. Oh, just double crunch. These 2 Pokemon are the same. My cat chose violence this morning. That sounds like a cat to me. Theo hasn't chosen violence, he's chosen the sleepy times. He's just asleep. Which is fine by me. Right, I need a freaking heal. Full on zoomies. Cats are mental creatures. Actual mental. Right, so what time even is it? It's 2 o'clock. Okay. Still haven't found any dragons. That's a Nuzleaf. But yeah, the thing about my mascot is it is a ghostly creature on fire. So I guess ghost fire makes sense. Or it could just be dark fire, but then it loses the ghostliness. So in a way, it's all free. Still no dragon. No dragon at all. But yeah, if we went a little bit further with it, I suppose it's... I say Ghost Dark, and then give it Will-O-Wisp. And then that'll be good enough. And then like Flame Body or something. I mean, to be fair, this is probably not a bad shout, a bad time to go on break anyway. It's 3 hours into stream, we got another 3 hours to go. I am going to update the YouTube goal though, that is 23 subs until we get to 2,600. So yeah, I think it's probably a good time for us to do this now. I'm just going to wait for the Twitch ad to finish. Twat isn't holding an item. You can hold a freaking Flame Orb or Toxic Orb. Boost the accuracy, that's redundant. No. Can I see the one and only Mafia Pigpot? He's around the corner in a moment. I can grab him in a second though. So I'm just seeing if I can give anything. Magnet, here you go, have Magnet. That'll make your Volt Wings hilarious. Wow. But yeah, if I just move this to one side for a second. Oh god, my legs. Oh, that's what I get for squats. Oh, I have been summoned. Spin. God, that was a cool spin. Hang on. Spin on screen. There we go. Never gonna dance again. Any staff in here? I don't think so. Fry, I think it's just you. So I guess, are you up for doing the Battle Royales for me, sir? Also, what was I going to say? What was I going to say? It's fallen off of my brain. Don't worry, I'm just squishing the crap out of this Piplup. Boing. Just threw up because of the level of pain? Bro, that just sounds horrible. Are you not in hospital? But yeah, so I will probably go on my own break once the ads end, and then we'll do our Battle Royale segment. Hello, Ash. Welcome to stream. You got gifted a membership, Ash. I'll just quickly see on the Discord any of the staff around. I need to mod like more people, clearly. Actually, let's see. Hang on. I'm going to see if my brother's available, Fry. I do have to see Ash off soon, but yeah. No, that's cool. I'm going to see if my brother's available. I'm going to see if Dan's around. Not right now, no. Want to do me a moderation favor. I say that like I'm going to be busy later. I'm not busy. Of course he's not. What's poppin'? There we go. See if he's available. I'll do a bunch at least. Yeah, that's cool. It's alright. I mean, usually people are around, but not necessarily all the time. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit. Don't harass your bro. No, I harass the crap out of my brother. It's funny. I've never done it before and struck me. Yeah, that's fine. Depends which one he goes to. Doesn't matter which one. But the thing is Fry, I still need one person to potentially put it down and then another person to, like, write it down. Just set up a background and we're good. Okay, alright. To be fair, actually, I'll just say... Oh, no, okay, Dan's in chat now. Okay, that's fine. Dan, Fry has said that they'll probably actually do it themselves. But I am been live, makes sense. No, that's fair. It's handy to have two people around regardless. It's the better THM. He's not the THM. Like the chip? No, just a dude called Fry. Essentially, I'm gonna go on break now. And, I just want some mods to take control of the Battle Royales since we have 64 of the bloody things to go through. So if I move over to this screen... Jeez, there's so much going on. You don't need me to be here. I'm just going to stick these up here. Because this screen's usually dark anyway. Don't mind me, just fixing things. But, yeah, so essentially Dan is around to help. I'm swapping to Twitch. Okay, I'll wait until you've got the instruction. Welcome Dave's brother. Yeah, he's around sometimes, he's just not around all the time. He turns up when he wants to. Gorilla Ball ... isn't text. So essentially, Dan, between yourself and Fry, I think he's gonna sit on Twitch. But between you two, I essentially just need you to do the Battle Royales, and whoever wins, write it down and send it to me on, the moderation chat. Okay. On Discord. Essentially, all that needs to happen is one of you starts it, and the other person writes down the winner. Helps with ensuring we get the winner. It can be tricky sometimes. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, yourself and Fry, just between you, figure that out. I have no pad open. I make a text file. Yeah, so if Dan wants to keep track of who's winning, then Fry, you know how to start a Battle Royale yourself. I will put music on for you, and I will mute this game. But this is how we're doing it now, is we do it during the breaks. I don't know how to start it, that's fine, Fry will start it for you. Until they need to go. Because I don't think Fry can stay here forever. What I'll do is I'll close out the game, because I've just saved, and then I will play some music. There you go. So, guys, you've got 64 freaking Battle Royales to get through, so enjoy. Begin when you are ready. You do that, I'll do the battles. 1 second, I'm just going to set up my tablet so I can run YouTube. Fair enough. I will leave you guys to it, and I'll be back in a minute, alright? Well, I'll be back in about half an hour, to be fair. I'm going to make sure I actually have a break. You've got enough Battle Royales to keep you guys entertained. because I'm using my freaking phone's headset, whenever I put them away, it pauses the music. Very annoying. Should be fixed now, though. Guys, I might have made a very simple but very silly error. Okay. Theo was being needy, so I went to go play with Theo a little bit. I've got some catnip out, sprayed it on one of his toys, but I held it up so that the spray kind of came back and hit me as well. So I am now also kind of covered in catnip. Very possible that if he comes in here, he'll go mental. So we'll see. Okay. Are you guys putting in round 10 now? Lovely, lovely. I'll let you finish off round 10. Seems to be we might be able to get 10. We might be able to get 10 battle royales done per break. You take Nightbot one around. Yeah, it can do that. It can rob you. You got to be careful. It can rob you. Perform better. That's all I can say to that. Notepad, come here. Dan, as soon as round 10 is done, can you put the results in the moderation chat, please? On Discord, because then I will update the leaderboard. Dave, like that will never finish. I know. Even though Fry has 2 Pokemon in the stadium, I've won twice. Sometimes having multiple Pokemon doesn't help. Sometimes they kick the crap out of one another. Thing is, as well, as you might think that 10 Battle Royales a stream might not be enough. But the thing is maybe there'll be times where I need a slightly longer break, and then we'll just do more. Or, there'll be times where we just don't have any Battle Royales for the week. So having a backlog of Battle Royales is not a bad shout. It's actually quite nice. Medpad placement is crazy. It's all RNG. I literally got up and left the room for half an hour. Okay. So, this is the current leaderboard. Allow me to now add all of the changes. Allow me to add the changes. You have not won before. Awesome. Scary. Scary changes are incoming, people. Be terrified. Oh, Krim got a win as well. Very nice. They literally raided us today. How kind of them. Ooh, this is looking nice. Okay, the moment I hit the save button, it will change. How dare there be more Battle Royales before this one? Brother, we do them in seasons, and the seasons last a month. So this is the February season. Oh yeah, also, Bonk, hello, it's me. How you doing? Oh, there we go. Also nice to see so many white names. Because for the longest time, everybody was red, and you couldn't read anybody's names because everyone had won a Battle Royale at least once, so I just removed them. I got 2 wins, 1 on YouTube, 1 on here. I am only following what was written on the board. Ocelot has a missing underscore. Oh no, I can fix that. Ocelot, you're Jamie, aren't you? I was wondering where my wins went. Yeah, it's every season it changes. Julian and Ocelot. You're Julian Ricky, aren't you? Yes, you are correct. You are going to have to stick with one name, preferably. Alright, let me just adjust that. That's an easy adjust. Alright, look at that. Today is Friday, which means Battle Royale Day. Today is Monday. But yes, there we go. Thank you guys so much for taking part in the Battle Royales. And can we have a little round of applause for the moderator team handling the Battle Royales for us? Lovely stuff. Thank you so much. It lets me sit down for 30 minutes and just not use my voice. You know, it lets me just recoup and then come back with some more energy. You know, so that's the main reason why we've now moved the Battle Royales to a break segment. Chill, I know it's Monday. I don't think you do. But yes, thank you very much, people. Thank you very much. Whoa. I am knackered. Do you know what's funny? Is I tried to get out of a chair in the front room, and my legs did not want to lift me. And I blame you guys. I main Julian, but if I watch my homeboy, I watch you on Twitch. I see. That's all good, dude. That's all good. Thank you so much. I'm Dan. Good sir, brother. Question. Check this out. I have a spinny wheel now. Whenever somebody donates, we add to the Battle Royale total, and we spin the wheel. Now, some of these are Nuzlocke specific, some of them are not. Some of them are person specific, such as the push-ups and squat one. Obviously a lot of them aren't. But if you can think of anything Pokemon related that we could potentially put on here. I'm updating my username here. Oh no, yeah, it's just happened. Rocket Shrimp THM. Bro, you're literally chilling on my branding now. I find that kind of funny. Can I change the colours specifically? Oh wow. Oh, that's cute. You could be specific. Oh. What does weight mean? Disable weight. Oh yeah, I can make things bigger. There's a couple of neat little things that you can do here. Remove the input entirely. No, hide input entirely. Nah, that's fine. But yeah, so I've got a wheel going on, and if you could come up with anything, Dan, by all means go for it, because I know you have got kooky ideas yourself. You strange child. Nice coattails. What are you on about? Right, so. Oh, I see what you mean. Nice coattails might up I hang off of them. You don't have to freaking out yourself. To be fair, Dan, we do have sell 10 items. See, that's just mean. Rename Pokemon in slot 2 to beef. If you say something which stands out, then I would definitely consider it. We have things like sell last item picked up and stuff like that. Hello, Kimbo Stash. Welcome. But here we go. We go back to Pokemon Odyssey. Appear on the screen now. Appear on the screen now. You could do it. Appear in OBS now. Oh, wow, I did it. Magical. Stare longingly into the camera for 30 seconds. Sorry, that one took me by surprise. 5 burpees. The best bit is, what if I have lunch and then we do it? Gonna have me hurling midstream. Also, we have now consumed 10 battle royales. I also need to go to Nightbot. And consume 20 of those as well. The swear jar. Oh my god. It was at 74 last time I shrunk it down. Now it's back up to 76. That's kind of wild. Do the spins need to be challenging or can they be beneficial? They can be beneficial. They can be good for me. They could be good for you. They could be bad for me. They could be bad for you. Message Dan for something to say on stream. I mean, one of the ones which I was always going to do was, we have a Theo moment. We could always do a Dan moment where it was just, give me your spiciest meme of the day. But then that requires you to be available. Too many swears. Thing is, I don't fill that jar up, you guys do. If you eat before burpees, they become barfies. And then afterwards, I'm going to need a barfie. Right, where am I going? Oh, it's north. I remember now. God, it's only been half an hour. Already forgotten where I am. The problem with meme is year availability. Exactly. It's another one of those ones where it would be like, call a friend, and I just randomly, like, call you on Discord for 10 minutes, or call Mason on Discord, or even Jack. Why do I feel like I'm moving faster than usual? I swear booting this up in Steam makes it, like, lag less. We've turned this from a Pokemon game channel to a Dave fan channel. Let's make Dave eat Hot Wings! Such devastation to my toilet bowl. Oh, I've beaten the foe here. And I've beaten the guy up here. That foe is mandatory. No wonder that Ludicolo died. That could work, you know, I'm clown-coded. You are clown-coded. But that's okay. Team that prefers the rain, be sure to bring appropriate Pokemon. Jeez, if only I brought something with Sunny Day. I don't think we have a drought Pokemon yet. I had 1 minute of ASMR. Why for some reason I said that out loud to myself and it didn't sound real. We always, I do think I should add weight to some of them. Animal review. Chat says an animal name and you have to Google it in images. I like that. That one's funny. I like that. We had a meme review would be great as well. But I don't think I can do that. I am going to have to start adding weight to things just because there are some things which should be lower than others, I feel. But I won't do those yet. But yeah, that's funny. Animal review. Honestly, we have Australians in here. That'll be entertaining. I will kick everybody's asses if they make me look at pictures of spiders, though. Drink a teaspoon of hot sauce. See, I don't think so. We don't really have hot sauce in this house. Which I guess in a way you could say is criminal. Lombre! We still can't catch any Pokemon. We still can't catch anything. Is it like generate 5 rare candy? No. Some games wouldn't let you do that anyway, is the downside to that. However... Drink a teaspoon of water. No hot sauce. Yes, it's just not really something that we've necessarily needed. Which does remind me, I was supposed to get chicken out of the freezer. Bear with me for a moment. Do you know what, guys? Thank you for talking about dinner, because I completely forgot I'm supposed to be defrosting chicken. Won't be a moment. Christmas. Okay. No joke. The reason why that took so long... just to get fucking chicken out of the freezer is because my freaking vacuum cleaner is in that freaking cupboard as well, leaned up against the wall. And it's a handheld one. Every single time I put it in, it fell over. So I'm just like, alright, put it back up, fall over. Put it back up, fall over. Fuck's sake. Oh, clearly putting it on a table outside. No, I got it out immediately. It was super easy. I just kept dropping the freaking Hoover. Bro needed to chill. Vacuum cleaner in the freezer. We just have a bunch of things sitting in there. That's all it is. Right. Up here we go. We'll reward vacuum the stream. Woo. Fight me. We had some banger wheel ideas while you left. No, you didn't. Dave, please get some hot sauce. Hang on. Firstly, Hayamori, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. And Liam, go get some hot sauce. I could go get some hot sauce. I could just go get some Franks, I think that is. Well, I can't do it today. By we, I mean me. Understood. Thank you for the donation so much, though, Liam. I will add one more to the Battle Royale count. And before we do anything else, I will spin the Wheel of Power. And then write down what's happening. Because we're still stuck. We're still stuck on Dragon Mode. And we're never going to get away from Dragon Mode. No healing for 5 battles. Okay. Great. No healing for 5 battles. Honestly, this wheel design is like one of the best things I've ever done for the channel. But holy crap, does it make these games harder for no reason. At least something mild like Frank's hot sauce. I'm not acclimated to hot sauce yet. You know, you gotta slowly let me build up. Shakes my head. No defrost chicken on the wheel. Shut up. Just Volt Wings to Persian, because that freaking Glaceon is dead. But yeah, what else did you come up with then? Animal review. New wheel defrosted chicken. Newer wheel refrost for chicken. Yeah, okay. Now I'm just... Do you know what, Dan? That was a good conversation. Ghost Pepper's a good place to start. Do you know what, Kimbo Stash? I'm not taking that advice, but thank you. I have something called Dave's Insanity Sauce. No joke, Google it. It's extremely hot. But I don't understand if it's desire to want to eat ridiculously spicy things. I've never had that in my system before. It tastes like regret. Do I really want to? If it tastes like regret, surely I shouldn't do it then. I'll have a little look. I'll see what there is. That was pretty much it, not gonna lie. What, just defrost chicken? You start with the hottest thing and work your way down. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh, the other one's the freaking cinnamon challenge, isn't it? But I think that'll just kill me. I think I will be actually unalived by that one. I love spicy in moderation. See, I apparently make a real mean chili, and I'm quite happy about that. Go balls to the walls, Dave. Yeah, but did you know how quickly I'd have to end stream? I'll just be like, sorry guys, gotta go take a legendary dump because someone's decided that I need to eat all of this hot sauce. The wheel landed on it 3 times. Wow. Wow, Electro, why did Electro do no damage? Toilet stream. I'll put a canner in my bathroom. Just a whole bowl of hot sauce. New sub goal on Twitch. Whenever I go on break, I don't turn my camera off, so you get to sit here and you get to watch me sit here and eat. Explode. What an interesting freaking Pokemon. Nobody thinks about Explode. One of the wheel spins should be drink some water. It could be, to be fair, just a simple one, you know. Drink a glass of water. Just a glass of water. Because you know what? This wheel is going to keep me healthy. It's as neutral as it gets, exactly. Chug a Pepsi, you don't want to know how much I'll be burping after that. But I think the other thing is, slowly but surely, you're turning me into your own personal Tamagotchi. You pay money to feed me and clean my poop. And then maybe one day I'll perish and then an egg will appear on stream. And then, like, another Dave will climb out of it. A whole glass of water, shut up. Waterboard me live on stream. You realise that pooping's associated with spicy food because it hurts on the way out, not because it makes you want to crap. I think it's a combination of the two. I think it's a combination of both. I love my electric bird that has a ground move. It's so silly. Everyone's got to start sending in the hottest of sauces. Hello, Hayamori. Welcome, man. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. I mean, the hottest of hot sauces. I would love to have a PO box so people could send me stuff, but that costs money to maintain. So that in itself has always been like a maybe. When the PO box. Honestly, once I become bigger, because I think I would love to do, like, mail opening videos. Am I needed or anything? Fry, you're always needed, man. Pokey hot ones. Yeah, just change the packaging to fricking Magmar's anus. Who came up with this sauce? But we'll have sell X items like 5 or 10. It only has sell latest. I could do so sell sell 5 items chosen by Dave, because then I can be sneaky and get away with it. Because then I can be sneaky, but if it happens a couple of times, then I'll get botched. Why would I ever frost curse that? Just ground it. Just hit it with that. That's a good one, Dave. Evolve into a UFO Tamagotchi like what I had. Yeah. The stream will slowly but surely become Sims. Let Fry sleep, you cruel man. Oh, if Fry wants to go to bed, he absolutely can. Also, let Ash know that we miss her. I know she's not been as active recently because, you know, life. Lightning Point, Star Piece, Big Pearl, Linkstone, Blue Shard, Dolomite. Do you know what? I'm gonna dig, and I'm gonna dig 10 times. Boom, boom. Go on, big pearls. Star Pieces is good as well. Star Pieces is pretty good, but big pearls, that would be mental. She knows and says bless. All good, all good. What the hell's a Dolomite? What is a Dolomite? Well, it's not here, that's what it is. Is it a key item? It can't be. What the shit is a dolomite? Treasure pouch. What the? A mineral that can be extracted from the Yggdrasil mines. Okay. These have got a use somewhere, apparently. We decided she should stay tonight. It's too late to drive. Nah, that's fair, man. I mean... Sadly, Chloe works, like, in the different parts of London. And that frequently means that she's, like, on so many different bus routes. Or train routes, because, you know, that's just living in the city. That's how it is. If you can't use one bus, you could probably use another one. However, when work gets busy, like next week definitely will be, she probably won't be finishing work until like 11 o'clock PM. Which is a big bummer, because it means that she basically has to come home alone at night. And I'm not massively keen on that. She's done it all her life. Like, don't get me wrong, she knows what she's doing, she can look after herself. But if it's a night where I'm not working, I would normally go out there and meet her at the bus stop or meet her at the train station. Just come on, stop being paralysed. Time to get a paper spray bottle, Dave. I would never be able to bring it out in front of Theo. He'll run. He knows what a spray bottle is. Oh, a pepper spray bottle. No, I did wonder why you meant paper. Oh, the biggest of bulldozers. Too bad it does nothing to me and my bigger sausage. Bear spray. People are just freaking weird and they just need to stop. That's it, good for me. Good on you for meeting her. I do what I can, to be fair. When I can, I do what I can. I need to heal. Do I have any medicas on me? Or even anything that just even remotely similar. Fully revives a Pokemon. Did something die? Nothing died. I don't think I've got any healing. I have Furiaca. Can use that to get rid of this. I heard there were werewolves in London. There's werewolves, there's zombies, there's bats. There's vampires. All of the above. Okay, we have no healing. Oh, also, don't forget, by the way, when this YouTube sub goal hits, we're going to do a poll to decide what game I play next. Not upcoming battle royales. Have you ever had an interest in trying Ironmon or Kaiser Ironmon? I have had a potential interest in trying specifically Roguemon, which is the same thing, however you get roguelike benefits partway through. If that makes sense. It's a bizarre take on the Ironmon system, but I'm not... Challenge runs don't really appeal to me as much as it does a lot of other people, because a lot of those streams just involves the dude doing the same thing over and over and over again. I'll just get sick and tired of it eventually. But what I would definitely like to do is just play as many different romhacks as I can. And even if it is that I try the challenge once, I might not necessarily finish it, but at least I tried it, you know. I'm out. I've had pizza crust sitting on my plate since you first messaged me. All good, dude. Thank you so much for coming in and helping out Dan. You're also more than welcome to just leave stream up, you know. Just wink wink, nudge nudge. There are no belts at MMA. Of course not. How are you doing, Gorilla Ball, good sir? Nice to see you. See, we've been live for 4 hours already, and I don't feel tired enough yet. I won't. I know. I'm nearly 40. I don't fight anymore. Never lose that burning spirit. This is what JoJo's is all about. It's controlling our inner fighting spirit. Alright, where the shit am I going? We've got to go north, right? I almost feel like this game needs a compass. Just to point me in the direction I need to go. I haven't fought you yet. I have rock throw on someone, right? Was that a swear? Did I swear at some point? I have no memory of this. I have no memory of this place. Soul Rocket Lunatone. Left, Dave. Always left. Well, from what I can tell, it's north. Also, both of these guys have Levitate, I believe. These are, sadly, some of the most inventive Pokemon designs, but some of the worst Pokemon creations. Like, the way that they've actually been pieced together is arse. Why are they both Rock Psychic? What's up with that? It's just two Pokemon that are identical in so many ways. What the hell was Shatter Shot? Never mind. It's fine. It's funny, I kind of look like a drunk DBZ character still. Hold on to that. Hello, Ralsei. Welcome back to YouTube, man. Ba-ba-da-bum. Sleipnir is leveling up. Whoa! Hold up, that Zartu's kind of hype, actually. It dies to a crunch. Tony Incognito drunk. Depends how quiet you're being. Radiant Star. That must be an ether-based freaking fella. Ash almost just fell over. What happened? That's a really cool looking Zartu. I'm a little sad that this Lunatone is one-shotting everything. Not used to that. There we go. Mud Sausage is slow as arse. Hecking slow. She got up to refill my water bottle. It was as simple as that. Hey, sometimes that's all it takes. You fool! Thing is, Joey, you said stop giving her drinks, but the context was water. It's like, dehydration now! No alcohol was consumed. And neither was no water, apparently, from what I'm hearing. Also, so much of the team just died to this one psychic fella. I'm leaving. I'm gonna sell the boss, and he's gonna beat you up! See, again, this is just one of those points I was making earlier. It's so cool that this freaking game just loops back on itself. Like, you have this like little healing section with the teleporting crystal. To the south is the settlement. To the west is an optional area. And then to the east, you do this whole section that brings you up to the top, which also connects to the middle so you can get back to the healing. All of the stuff you do makes you cross paths with the med pack. It's so nice. And then, of course, now I just need to go north, which is as far away from that as possible, so it will not go back on itself again. Ooh, a chest. I always love the treasure chest. It just made me happy. There was 10k in that chest. Cool, I think in real life was more like that. Oh, there's a foe there. Can I beat that one, I wonder? Gathering point. Berries. Incredible. Ah, so that must be the exit. What's going on here, then? Wait, this foe seems relatively easy to dodge. That's a Giraffe rig. A Farigarath. Crunch it. No, it crunched me. I'm trying to crunch you. Get in my mouth. Alright, and now we run. Item box. TM48. What is TM48? TMKs. Skill swap. That's not a great move. Hello, GoldenEye. We're still playing through Pokemon Odyssey at the moment. 'Tis the game that we are on. Worst case scenario, I eat an entire pizza and go nerd out at a card shop. What's the best case scenario then? Because that's a pretty nice worst case scenario if you ask me. That seems quite good actually. Alright, are we finally here? Are we finally at a settlement? There's a hut here. Who are you? Less supplies than usual. I wonder why. Well, you're in like this weird-ass labyrinth thing. Raid of Casino. Okay, you could have come up with a better name in my opinion. This town is the Springle of Dingle. Like, alright. Ah, we can heal here. Beautiful. Finally. Do you teach I a move? Ice Punch. Yes, you. I don't have any blue shards. Are we still not done in the 4th stratum? This place is huge. Where does this go? The Lost Woods? Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare pull a Lost Woods on me. Never mind, I just got spotted by a fella. Did you bring antidotes with you? Dude, freaking pours a load of poison all over my face. Does Gliscor have Poison Point or Levitate? I never remember. I think it resists it because it's part flying, actually. I'm gonna do this. I miss saying bye to Dan. Yeah, he's off. He's gone. You cannot contain my brother. Worst case is I get drunk instead. It all seems like it's on the up and up. Okay, you really didn't take much damage from that, huh? Okay, we're gonna Dragon Dance then and get some power going. But yeah, this Sand Slash goes down. I won't drive like that. I have completely run out of white privilege with the local police. That is a sentence. That is a sentence. Hey, Swampert. That's a friendly sight. That I can't hit with Volt Wing, now that I think about it. What can I hit you with? Not really anything. I can Earthquake, but that's not going to hit Gliscor. You know what? Twat, get out of here. Swap to Mag. Made this account a while ago, back then only chapter 1 was accessible. Oh no, Earthquake's gonna hit my freaking Magmar. Why did I swap it now? Oh, foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Why did I do that? No one got hit by that freaking Earthquake except for my guy. That was a little silly. That's what we in the business call a mistake. Also, why is Bug strong against freaking... I'm just going to go all in on this guy, I think. Yeah, why is Bug strong against Dark? How does that make sense? If Hollow Knight's taught me anything, the Bugs aren't to be trusted. Okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Nidoking. Nidoking will forever be a hilarious poison freaking ground Pokemon. Because if we both just Earthquake now... oh, that Nidoking's dead regardless. Arlo's levitating, so it doesn't matter. If Hollow Knight told me anything, well, I can relay, except I learnt it from Helldivers 2. Yes, that is also correct. That is also very correct. Okay, Wishcash, take damage. You're okay, though. And now we just crunch the crap out of it. One of them should reduce defense, and the other one should, kill. No, it didn't reduce the defense. That's unlucky. Really? That did nothing. Just keep doing it. Oh, we're fast forwarding this. Boom, 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 boom. Stop protecting yourself. Thank you. What else is happening in the book? It's no healing. Well, luckily I haven't been doing that. But I do think I need to go heal again, just because the whole team took a big hit there. Yeah, half the team got brutally mauled. Luckily, we can go to this place, whatever it's called. Where is the captain? I'm sorry, you can't proceed further until you complete the 4th stratum. I know, where is the captain? These are all quest people, that doesn't count. Who are you? You're the merchant. And they all just sell crap. They just sell piss. They sell nothing of use. Like, is the Lost Woods relevant? It must be, because I can't go past that gap. Yeah, we gotta go through the Lost Woods. Spooky Lost Woods. Ooh, a Swellow. How swell. Throw rocks at it. Oh, it's the fastest bird in the universe. Why does Wing Talon paralyze? How does that, what? How does that make sense? That's the meanest Endeavor I've ever seen. That's really mean. Endeavor's such a funny move. Okay, all things considered, we go back. Talk to me, lady. Help! My Pokemon are injured. I'm okay, but my Pokemon need help. What if you just don't notice? My Pokemon's missing its left arm. The ivypoisonedwish.com. Neat. How does that make sense? That's a Jirachi. It's part of freaking steel. Cacturn and Aggron. Yo, that Aggron is made of metal. And will probably die to a well-placed electric move. Ground move, sorry. Follow me. Okay, follow me is actually a really funny move to put on an Aggron. Because now this Earthquake is guaranteed to kill the Aggron. Really? Wow, I expected more. And on that note, I'm going to drill peck you again. What's the name of the game? This game is called Pokemon Odyssey. It is a ROM hack, so it was made by the fan community of Pokemon. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games on this channel. Okay, I'm a bit stoned. I'm going to the grocery store for meat. I'm making waffle burgers. Good luck, good sir. Consume the waffle burgers. Didn't you already know Waterfall when I got rid of it? Rock Slide hasn't really helped as much because I've had Earthquake. I think we'll get rid of this. Go back to having a water move. Because Earthquake kind of didn't work on Gliscor. I could have used Waterfall on it though. Okay, you're making the screen hard to look at. It's a shame that Poliwrath can never evolve, you know. It's just a Pokemon that it already has its 3 forms of Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. You really wonder... There's a weird button on the statue, yes. Okay, that's blue now. What's that changed? Yo, Vigoroth. That's another Pokemon that needs a branching evo. This fella needs a branching evolution. What's the overarching goal of this game? I mean, it's a Pokemon game. You get to the end. It's a story-based game, more so than anything else. So it's not like it's a challenge run per chance. It's just, it's a Pokemon game. There are 8 captains you have to beat, and then there's an overarching story, essentially explaining what's going on. This game was based on a JRPG called Etrian Odyssey, I think it's called. Or Etrian Saga, one or the other. You can literally find them on Steam. Right, see, that's cheeky. I can't not get by without getting my Pokemon poisoned. This feels like something I should be able to avoid. But nope, I just walk through and my Pokemon gets poisoned. That's annoying. How many grams of uranium can I add into a Pokemon game before someone notices? What, you mean like a physical cartridge? Because that sounds hilarious. But yeah, we keep going. Do I not have my... Sorry, I just quickly want to write something down. Because I just thought of something and that will be useful later on. What am I doing? Brain. Here it is. And... Just some things I wanted to write down for something... Just a project. You don't need to know what that is. What Pokemon game is this? It's called Pokemon Odyssey. I'm pretty sure it's in the title. Yeah. Oh, I ran straight into the freaking Ivy again because I'm a freaking dick. Veriaka. Oh, the thing that cures the poison. I'm so glad I did that. Everyone's poisoned now. Oh, what love. What fun. Do I just go buy a load of poison heals? Maybe that's what I do. We come back in a second. Everyone is perishing. Joe, that's a scary-ass Dusclops. Eat it. Oh. Big munch. Get in my giant wish-catch belly. How many times am I going to come back to this freaking lady to heal? Alright, you. Sell me potions. You don't sell anything that deals with antidotes and shit. That's so cruel. They just copy and pasted the first merchant in the game. That's so harsh. Okay, we can fight this person. Is level 50 the cap? It might be. If that's the case, I want to get Magmar up, because he's lagging behind a little bit. Fight me, lady. Have you seen any Dusclops around here? I have. For some reason, they're on fire. Jumpluff and Masquerain. I like how Jumpluff has actually got competitive viability now. Oh, not freaking Intimidate. Set fire to that and Drill Peck it. I saw a Rage Powder coming. I was just like, annihilate the Jumpluff. Welcome back, Demonica. Nice to see you. Oh, the big suck. Sorry, I forgot that the Switch 2 controller had the C button on it right there. It doesn't do anything when I press it. The C button. Nope, nothing. I can't torch you. Schooled you resist. I suppose I can sort of torch you, actually. Hope you're doing well, Demonica. Hope things are going swimmingly. Critical hit. Right. Oh, old lady. Yeah, Captain Mag's probably still okay. Do you ever just think that Intimidate is like a permanent problem? Like, if you get hit by it and then it's just, oh, shit. Now we're done forever. Yo, that Tangrowth is mental. I'm sad that we don't have it yet. I'm going to set it on fire. It is weak to almost everything. Awesome. Didn't notice how hot it is today when I was in the warehouse. Now I feel like I'm melting. I'm not looking forward to that, man. Genuinely, I'm not. So, the sun is out more in the UK, and that's a sign that spring is rapidly on its way. Because all throughout the winter, it's just grey clouds. You barely get any, like, decent days. Jesus Christmas, okay. So long, Captain Mag. Here's me thinking you were going to get levels today. But yeah, now that the sun's out, winter is starting to go away. I don't think I'm that afraid of Rhydon. I'm kind of afraid of artillery. Oh, bro's got a lightning rod. Oh, Pierce. Okay. It snowed where I lived yesterday. See, we all live in such crazy places. Why would you spray Wish with Hydro Pump? Okay, Earthquake makes way more sense, actually. That kills Wish. And almost kills your artillery. You're just gonna Earthquake again, aren't you? You can send some of that snow here. I don't want the snow myself. What if we just Earthquake and Volt? No, we can't Volt Wing. Drill Run here. But yeah, I don't want the snow at this point. I'm actually at a point where I want it to be sunnier outside and a bit warmer because Theo has just been stressed. Throughout the whole winter, he's just hated the fact that he can't go outside. It's either too cold or raining too much. As soon as it gets sunny again, we can start working on the garden. We can start ripping it up again. And I'm looking forward to doing that. In fact, after this stream, I might go outside and fill up some of the freaking plant bins. There's a weird button on the statue. Press it. Oh my goodness, it got rid of them. Reading DBZ Super right now. Hell yeah, I hope it's good. Looking forward to the Galactic Patrol arc when that's finally animated. But if you know, I could get poisoned to leave. Twat got poisoned. What a twat. But yeah, if you know anything about Dragon Ball and you watch YouTube a lot, you might be aware of a YouTuber Totally Not Mark. He does a bunch of things talking about Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and a lot of other animes and that. But he recently did a video talking about just how good AI has gotten at replicating even Dragon Ball's art style to a point where they're now doing entire freaking fight scenes. And they look bloody convincing, and it's such a shame. Honestly, AI at this point is turning the world into such a just mess. There's no creativity in it anymore, and it's such a shame. So hard to be positive about things coming out when you look at it and you go, I don't know if that's got AI in it or not at this point. When are we going to stumble upon the first AI Pokemon game that we play? It's going to happen. You can have that over Earth Power. It's like 39C here, and the whole week is going to be this hot. That is gross. That is gross. Like, the UK very rarely gets above 36. Very rarely. I'm gonna go think about making a Pokemon game after the visional project I'm making with TK. No problem, dude. Enjoy. I too have got interest in potentially making something Pokemon related. Electivire and Exploud. Yo, that Electivire is dope. What happened? He's not weak to anything Magmar can do. I'm just going to chuck a dragon at him. You are weak to ground still. Good. Get annihilated. Kind of makes me want to get my Electabuzz back out. When's a Pokemon game coming to Steam? Probably never. You're Dragon Electric. That's kind of hype. But if we Earthquake, that does just as much. Have you got your Dragon encounter yet? No. Sadly not. It's a shame, because if anyone ever says your next encounter must be Dragon, we might not ever find one. Yo, Brave Bird, now that is a move. I love it when my bird is extraordinarily brave. Now annihilate that Exploud. Oh, he's so loud. You would think a sound-based move would always do spread damage, right? You would always think that. Nothing stopped Twat from hearing that, you know? Ooh, Flare Blitz. I'm happy with that. Now we just need a big ice physical move. Oh, that's poison. Ah, never mind, who cares? The Max Elixir. What's down here? Oh, a red fella. Turn all red fellas blue, and the path before you shall open new. Okay, does this actually help me in any way? Oh, it's a freaking Hex Maniac. Healing, please. Healing would be wonderful. Oh, I got spotted by a pink thing. By a boy hiding in the grass. Psychic Knob sent out Gardevoir and Gallade. You know what? Me too. Those are quite cool, actually. Oh, Twat's almost dead. When did that happen? You're with E for something, but I'm not sure exactly what. Okay, we annihilate... Okay, the Shadow Sneak is mean. That's mean, actually. This poison does so much damage. Oh, you can't use Psychic against Mud Sausage. It just cannot be done. That was a wicked super effective hit. Damn. Unnecessary crit. Espeon? That's just a normal Espeon. Okay, the Dragon Dance is a little unnecessary. I only clicked it on accident. Uh-oh, Gallade has a sword. That's a problem. I kind of love that animation for Dark Pulse. I don't think it should be Dark Pulse though that does it. I don't want an Earthquake. You resist water? What are you? Are you steel? I didn't mean to hit Earthquake. So long, Magmar. So long, Magmar. I click buttons to check type matchups. Oh, and you resist it. What the bloody hell's your typing then? What is this thing's typing if it resists ground? Drain Punch. Like, it's clearly fighting something. Like, But I don't think it could be as simple as fighting Aether. Aether isn't super effective against anything. Yeah, you're fighting. You're Aether fighting then. It's as simple as that. I just don't get why ground was resisted. Maybe Aether does resist it. Oh, so close. The Drain Punch. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Jeez, you just get all your health back. Okay, now we know this Glade is the problem. This Glade is a nightmare. Luckily, Bro's got leftovers, but poison still hurts way more. Okay, Bug Buzz. Crunch. Nope. Dragon Pulse. Just hit it with dragon damage. This Glade needs to perish. Remove Glade. Remove it. Don't die, you idiot. Okay, well at least Psychic takes this out. And Slowking has got Frostbite, which means it can't do much damage. Really? I quad resist that. That was a crit? Okay. You know what? Not very clever, are you? Take a Shadow Ball. Check this out. Boom. Big Ghost Attack. Oh, Muddy Water also doesn't do much. That's what Muddy Water does. I didn't realise it dropped accuracy. The bit that's kind of comical here is that Wish.com can just use Wish. Like, oh no. Look at all this damage. I'm just going to use Wish. Never mind, it died before I could heal myself. Okay, well, most of the team is dead. Don't you dare look at me, Hex Maniac. I need to find healing. Get out of my way. There's one thing I want to know about this game is why are all these people under here? Like, how does that make sense? There's people everywhere. All of these people in the labyrinth, but what are they here for, you know? Oh no, we can't go that way. It's this way. But yeah, it's like, what are they hoping to achieve? Okay, now we fire. And this shouldn't be as much of a problem now. Hexmaniac Jen, Shedinja and Dust Noir. Yes, that's a very cool design for a Dust Noir, actually. How much do I care about Shedinja? I think Dust Noir should go down first. That was not bad at all, actually. I'm more afraid of what this guy can do. Captain Meg is 49. One day we'll have a Magmortar. Okay, Shedinja with Sword Stance is comical. Like, bro. For real. Dark Pulse. Night Slash. Uh-oh. Shadow Sneak from the Sharp Boy. Massive damage. Has the power of the occult been stopped? What a thing to say. I am starting to get to a point. Ooh, Max Repel. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm starting to get to a point with the dev of this game, honestly, where it's just like, you looked at Dark Souls once and went, I can make a level like that. I can make a world that loops on itself multiple times. Watch this. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard if I just follow it. Ooh, Haunter. Why is Haunter so much cooler than Gengar? I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I much prefer Haunter. Okay, press the button on that one. This should let us go north now. potentially. Where's the foe? Oh! Another Shoppet. Terrifying. Oh, poison for an item? That's fine. TM32, ooh, what's that? Boop, boop. Double team. Potential cheese strats later on. Potential cheese strats. Everyone gets poisoned, because, you know, you step on it twice to go in and out. I will flamethrower you. I really hope the Pokemon in this area don't know Venoshock, considering how frequently my Pokemon get poisoned. Alright, can I go up here? Is it safe? Is it just another Shoppet? Boom! Remove its existence, please. Nectar. I think that removes poison, but I'm hoping that we can heal up ahead. I'm also hoping we're almost at level cap. The way that the levels work in this game... Oh, no, we don't go this way. Okay, well, we're going to have to pop the nectar then. Yeah, just from the way that this game... Oh, it revives. Never mind. Feriaka, that's what I'm looking for. But yeah, the way that the levels work in this, you gain so little experience in this game that hitting max level is actually very difficult. Like, in a specific area, you know? So what ends up happening is you're grinding for ages, and I just have to wonder if that's intentional. Like, if I Dark Pulse this guy and take him out in one shot, boom. Easy fight, 200 experience for the team. That is unfair. You didn't spot me at all, giant bird. I just schooled this. Heatwave. I can't resist that. Interesting choice. Please land the burn. Jesus Christmas, never mind. Our bro's sitting down. Bro is sitting down, he's chilling. Come on, burn. Get that burn proc. Ow. Twat should be faster? It's not. It's because I gave the boots to Swillicknir. Okay. Sleipnir should be fine. If we just Icicle Crash. Exactly, the Flash Fire walls it. And it's sitting down again. You can't just sit down all the time. You can't do it. Another Heatwave. That's the only moves this thing knows. Is Heatwave and Roost. And it's dead. That's what you get for approaching me. Did I miss the Battle Royales? Yes, we did those earlier. The button is stuck. It's not really a button then, is it? Go, wish.com. Use Psychic on it. You know, really expected more from that, actually. Yeah, 10 Battle Royales were done earlier, during the break. That's much better. Ooh. Doom Desire, the move that we all find hilariously bad. A move that attacks the foe with a blast of light 2 turns after use. It's so bad. We're taking it. It's such a funny move, because it's like... It might as well just be Destiny Bond. But it doesn't do that much damage. Okay, so if the button didn't take these two out, where the shit do I go? I figured it would be up here. Oh yeah, you're weak to psychic. Never not confused by the fact that that dude's weak to psychic. It's not up here, so you expect me to go back on myself? Alright, no one's getting experience anymore. No, it can't be up here. Right, I'm just going to go back to camp and heal, because this jitteriness is annoying. Jeez, we love poison. Or can we go up this way now? No, we can't. Of course we can't. Beep. Everyone's dying. Everyone's poisoned. Everyone's getting flattened. Never mind. Right. So yeah, it's just a case of like, where the fuck do we go? Because that's all done. You went up here, you went this way, you go this way, that is not open yet. You go this way, you go up there, and there's nowhere to go. You go this way, and this is where... Oh, there's another freaking foe. I don't want to fight that again. Hold up. There's a chance this mighty Yenna's a dragon. It's weak to fire. Never mind. What is this thing? Is it dark ice? Yeah, this thing's dark ice 100%. Cool mighty Yenna though, and I would have loved that on the team. Very low chance to appear, clearly. So yeah, nowhere to go down here. Oh no, there's poison ivy over there, but I don't think that counts either. What do you mean you can't escape? Take an aura sphere. I don't care how bulky you are. Be annihilated. Boom. So yeah, that goes nowhere. There's nothing to the right. Oh, this is only confusing. They've doggone made a very confusing area. Another Vigoroth. Vigoroths really just want to fight, don't they? For goodness sake. Bro just really wanted a kill. He needs to chill. Hang on, we're running through too much grass at this point. I bought loads of repels. Where are they? We've got one max repel. We'll just use that for now. So there was an item there that doesn't count. You go down here. You press this button, and that's what got us to the bit to the right. I feel like there's a glitch. This leads us back up here. That's been pressed. Oh wait, what? I clearly just missed one. So surely that opens this up. Jeez, that was silly. That was silly as hell. Weirdly found that a lot harder than it needed to be, just because there was one thing that I didn't spot. Which is weird, because I don't know what that other button did. Random gap in the trees. Oh. Helpful gap in the trees. There was a bloody life orb just sitting there. Very nice. Right, so this must be where the captain is, right? Surely. Medica 5. Surely the captain is here. Okay, must be that fella. No hidden loot? Okay. Always got to check. We should be okay. I could give life orb to something, but I don't think I want to. I think we're mostly sorted. This is the deepest part of the 4th stratum. The captain should be around here, or at least I hope so. Who is that then? The guy over there, you say? Well, it doesn't hurt to try. Hey, excuse me, could you please tell me where the captain of this stratum is? Hello? Is there anyone home? Were you talking to me? Yes, I was talking to you. Oh, okay. What the? Wait, next, let me handle this. Excuse me, we must find the captain of the stratum. To get permission to reach the underground city, we have rather urgent commitment. Good, but who? Who what? Who asked? Proposal, let me deal with him. Everyone take turns kicking his ass. We request the captain's location. Answer appreciated. Oh great, now you're bothering me with a calculator. Call me calculator one more time and see what happens. Calculator. Oh well, he asked for it. I'll get some popcorn. I asked for what? Listen, gnome, take it down a notch. We're in a hurry and it would be nice if you answered our questions, so stop being an edgelord and move your ass if you don't want me to break your phone. How dare you? I'm the one asking questions here. Shall I force you? You could try, but you won't be able to beat me. Ha! How'd you like that? I think you should pay more attention to your Pokémon. What, but how? To put it in terms you can understand, GG easy. I lost. Captain, location, now. Right in front of you. I'm Cassian, captain of the 4th stratum. You are the captain? Wow. Okay, well, can I challenge you or not? Fun's over her. As for you, rebel girl, since you defeated me, you have the right to access the underground city on the 5th stratum. Objective achieved. Now it's your turn. Talk to me when you're ready. That seems... Okay, fair enough. That seemed a little easy. Welcome back, Saffron. Shall we get started? Yes, we shall. Let's make this quick so I can get back to watching Talrega. What, on Reddit? Bro watches freaking cartoons on Reddit. Captain Cassian wants to battle and he's a bit of a douchebag. Great, he's got water types and I just sent out a fire water type against him. Or the big ass drizzle. That's fine, I wasn't going to use any moves against you anyway. Okay. Hello, Thunderjaw, welcome back. How about we just annihilate the guy on the left? What are the odds that something here has got lightning rod? Almost. Okay. Damn, that was a freaking well-timed hydro pump. Damn. I'm not a fan of any of my Pokemon in this fight, to be fair. I don't think this fight's very good for me. I can take care of Ludicolo quite easily now. And we'll Dragon Pulse here. Oh, so long, Ludicolo. Hello, Omegle. That is a big-ass Aggron. I'm Dark Pulsing that Aggron. That's not very good. No, it resists it, I thought so. Politoed landing every hydro pump. Right, so yeah, you're weak to fire. I might just Earthquake anyway. Yes, okay, this was a good thing to do. Like, I don't really care about taking out my Magmar here, because it was just going to go into the Aggron anyway. Could have been better. But now we can get Mud Sausage out. Shame on that. That doesn't do much damage. Oh, the paralysis is horrible. Okay. So... Dragon Dance doesn't really help, but we might as well try. And then Earthquake here. Arlo is too fast for them, which is good. And that'll take them both out, which means Mud Sausage gets a free Dragon Dance off. Kingdra. And what else? Suicune? Well, fair enough. I suppose so. I could just bring up every Earthquake. You're a Dragon type. I think I just spam Earthquake. Okay, that's funny. Bro's already too fast. I think Arlo is about to get hit by a really nasty Dragon move. Frost Curse I'm okay with. That's fine. We're not using special moves anyway. Okay, good. The Kingdra's down. That's more so what I wanted. And Suicune's not dead, but that's good. I mean, we already knew Suicune was a very tanky Pokemon regardless. 3 Pokemon left. Of no, Ludicolo's got no health anyway. So I can just spam Earthquake here, and hopefully I'll be okay. They could Aqua Jet. But I also can't swap to something that's Earthquake resistant. These two die to Earthquake. So I think all we do is we sacrifice... Yeah, this is perfectly fine. I don't want to throw a Pokemon out before the Earthquake goes on. This Earthquake's going to be absolutely colossal, and losing a Pokemon there is horrible. Exactly, because we lose 2. Okay, cool. They lose 2 as well, which is good. But now we're on our last 2 Pokemon, and they should be on their last 1. Yes, okay. And it's just a basic-ass Raichu. I could Earthquake here, but I think it will just do too much to the Jirachi. So I think what we do instead... Wait. I was about to say, wait, why would... Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. On the Twitch side, there is an ad coming in T-minus 50 seconds. You're about to get hit by an ad. Brace yourself. Or get yourself a freaking sub if you want to not watch ads at all. Best way to be. Free Prime sub, after all. You get it if you have Amazon Prime. Boom. Massive. And there we go. That wasn't that bad. That was probably one of the easier ones. And the only reason it was hard was because we killed our own Pokemon. Yes, yes, very good. Now you can access the Underground City. Now leave me. I'm here too. I'll have a rain check on that Saab, but that's all good, man. One of the things I need to always try and remind people on Twitch about is you can get past the ads if you have Amazon Prime, because you just give the channel your free Prime sub and that literally removes ads for you. I hate my life. Great, I don't see any other people lining up, so I'm going back to my little world. Goodbye. Yes, goodbye. And that's done. Time to reach the underground city. Dude's a bit of an arse. Oh, a text message from Manu. I wonder what she wants. Your presence is needed in the underground city. Oh, no peace today, huh? But it's strange. Even those three were eager to reach it. Oh well, time to roll up the sleeves. Not subscribed to Amazon at the moment. Me neither, to be fair, because I ran out of money. That's the most honest I could be about that, is I just ran out of money. It's the same as Spotify, but that one I used like a family plan, so I had to pay for that one in the end. Whereas Amazon's not too bad. 19 subs to goal! We'll have this freaking sub goal done, I'm sure. Not today, but this week, easily. Okay, you must now succumb to the ad break. Okay, well this stratum was an absolute nightmare. I want to go that way though. Hello Liam, welcome to stream, man. Wow, the music here is loud. It's been a long time. Was it your old city? Yeah. Before the Abyss was attacked us, we lived here. It's depressing to see the capital in this state. Darkness. Disappeared? What's the meaning of this? Just what I said. There seems to be no one left. You telling me that all the adventurers in the underground city disappeared without a trace? What about the guild staff? That too. And there's no sign of Frey either. What the hell is happening? Wish I knew. News from Rocky and Karen? No, they haven't answered my messages for a few hours. I just hope they're okay. Everyone's vanished. Okay, cool. Nice ghost town. In South Africa, Prime sucks, and I see recently Amazon is back in our country after putting themselves out a few years. Do you know what? I actually didn't even know that Amazon was in South Africa. Fair enough, man. What is this underground city? This is like a Code Vein area. But, you know, with a little bit more class. I like how Code Vein 2 came out to absolutely no fanfare. Treasure! Ooh, the Reaper Cloth. Where is my Magmarizer? Infirmary should be upstairs. Everyone climbs the ladder to get to the infirmary. Nobody's here. That's weird. Rather than weird, I find it troubling. We haven't actually met anyone yet. Olympia, run a full scan in the building. Affirmative, scanning in progress. Human presence 0%. As I thought. Something terror-bad happened here. What the? Strong glow detected. Origin east of the building. Yeah, I think all of us could have figured that out. I wonder what happened. Next, let's go check it out. I'm going to heal first. I want to keep going up. Treasure. Medica 4. But what's underneath? Ooh. What's this platform for? Interesting creations I have found. What's to the south? The game's not stopping me. It said go east, but I'm... Oh, the teleporter. So long. I didn't mean to do that. Let me back in the city, please. What's to the north? Absolutely nothing. War. What is it good for? Metal Gear Rising. Free? Why? Nothing personal, I'm just following my lord's orders, and you're in the way. Bye-bye, Rocky. Rocky! Oh, you just got eliminated. Free, just who the hell are you? Who cares? You're about to end up like the other captains. Why do I give him a Gambit voice? My brain is just like, this dude is the Gambit man, I mean. You would have done better to mind your own business. Ethan, I know we have no choice. Olympia, switch to assault mode and protect Mario no matter what. As you order. Well, it's been a pleasure. Goodbye, Manu. Ugh. Don't move a muscle or I'll slit your throat. Oh boy, you're all here. Hey, Nix, how's it going? Not much of a talker, huh? That's understandable after all. Amy's disappearance must have been quite a blow. Where's my sister? What did you do to her? Do you want to see her? Just say it, but first. I have to get rid of the others. You finally took off the mask, huh? Well then. I'll take off my hat. Let's play on equal footing. What the? If we get out of a situation alive, I'll explain everything. But right now we need your help. Oh, I'm at a disadvantage. Mind helping me out? We were just waiting for your signal. Other person. Leave free to me. I'd love to, but there's someone more eager to fight you. Your Majesty, it's time to teach you good measures. What did you say? So this is the girl you told me about. Very well. Definitely Americano. Hello, little sis. Amy. How? What happened to you? Praise and glory to the Abyssal God, author of my rebirth. Death and destruction to the Yggdrasil scum and anyone who tries to help them. Perish, my foolish sister. Oh no! Amy got turned into a demon thingy. And she still wears clothes. The other guy didn't look like he wore clothes at all. Oh, you do not just walk in here with a flutter mane. That is mean. Don't throw rocks at my bird. Okay, it lived. You know what, twat? Actually kind of powerful. We remove Fluttermane from the equation. I don't know how to do a Cajun accent. Ooh, Crobat. Oh, that needs to die yesterday. Luckily it's slow as shit. That is not where I expected Poison Jab to go. Wait, why am I weak to poison? I'm fire water. How does that make sense? That Crobat must have an ability which changes its super effectiveness. This is scary, the Psychic. Oh, not that scary. It was going to kill no matter what. Okay, easy answer. Chuck out something dark. So Farigarath is actually not a problem anymore suddenly. Brave Bird's a choice. So, both of my Pokemon can tank the living crap out of Psychic. So it should be good to just set up and kill. Oh, the Battle Pass is really bad, though. That is terrible, actually. That's really bad. Ooh, I don't have an answer for this. Okay, interesting. I'm just gonna hit it. Oh no, better idea. Swap out to Arlo. Dragon Dance is already procced. So just remove that Crobat, but we are going to have to take a hit. Neither of us care about flying damage. Oh, the freaking recoil. I should have thought about a recoil. Okay, never mind. That wasn't bad, actually. This is gonna hurt. Oh, Water Absorb. I seemingly just forgot about Water Absorb. Yeah, the plan was to somehow get to a position where I could... I mean, we need to take something out, but my plan was to just take out something that could withstand my own Earthquake. But that Crobat was a problem. I think we both try and just get rid of Electivire. Okay. That's fine. Blaziken, I really want to start using Earthquake, but I just don't think I can. Oh, that was really good, actually. But this Muddy Water is scary. Oh, as much as I would like to... Do you know what? Yeah, good point. Trade for Psychic over here. And now just Waterfall to Blaziken. We should be fine. We're Dragon Dance up. Beautiful. So they've only got 2 left. We've currently got 3. And that Frigoraph has already taken a lot of damage. God, Milotic is tanky. Jeez, Milotic is tanky. Ooh, you can't Shadow Ball that because you're normal Psychic, aren't you? Mud Sausage actually carrying this round. Mud Sausage pulled this one out. Dragon Pulse? I think we're just sorted now. Yeah, just crunch it. Crunch it and Psychic if this thing goes down. Very nice, even the critical hit's glorious. That nasty plot was terrifying because it was +2 special attack and that thing was just spamming Muddy Water. Luckily, Mud Sausage has got Water Absorb, so we don't need to worry about it. My power, why can't I control it? Because we're playing Pokémon. Frey, what the hell's going on here? Ha ha ha, this is her true form, an Abyssal. To be precise, an Abyssal Princess. I wonder how many years King Darius has been hiding the existence of his daughters. And for what? To ally with the Yggdrasil and stop us once and for all? Bad idea, my... That was a weird sentence. Bad idea, my dear. Your plan backfired. And I see you've already understood the rest. You're the other princess. It's still not clear how you became a human being and lost your memories, but it doesn't matter. Even if Amy cannot give us the answers we want, we can always use her power. Amy, tell me that I'm careless, stubborn, whatever you want, but please snap out of it. Amy, you ready to remember all the time we spent together? Oh no, the power of friendship. Apparently, the Abyssal one still doesn't have full control of her. Kazuki, take her away before her condition worsens. As you order. As for you, Yggdrasil scum, if you hope to stop us, you're very much mistaken. Were you wondering what happened to the adventurers in this town? Well, they'll all become food for the god. I almost said god for the food. But maybe we could use the stronger ones for something. Who knows? So long, idiots. Have fun being adventurers. As if I'd let you escape so easily. Shit. Dude can teleport. Nexai. Who am I even? Who the hell am I? How much of what I remember is true? Why is this happening? Neeks. Sorry for being late, I hope. What happened? I think I owe an explanation, but don't mention it to anyone. I am a dear friend, and this is an evil girl. Okay, wait a second. You're kidding, right? Rocky. So what is described in the ancient stele is all true. It still seems so absurd. I can understand that, but there's still a lot of things I don't get, especially the situation of Nix and Amy. Not to mention, we don't even know where they took Karen, Rocky, and Vizzle. That's what you think? What do you mean? I installed chips in the captain's trainer cards, so if I click here, done. Ah yes, we just have access to press the button, I know where the ID is. They're in the safe stratum. Maybe we can still save them. Hold back your enthusiasm, they disabled all the geomagnetic poles of the second half of the labyrinth. We're forced to go down the old-fashioned way. So we thought about this too. You go ahead, we have some pretty important business to attend to. Okie dokie, but be careful. See ya. I'm on every day dueling and gambling. Yes, you are, Demonica. Manny, remember when you asked me why I was challenging the labyrinth? Of course I do. Why? I believe I found why. My legs are shaking and I have more questions and doubts than before. I don't even know if I can succeed and I haven't seen a single toilet on the way down here. I want to challenge the labyrinth to save my sister and shed light on my past. That's the resolve I was looking for. Don't forget this feeling, however hard the challenge may be. Better get to the others. Ethan, yes, Nix. Do you still trust me knowing I'm an Abyssal? Listen, I don't care who you are or where you came from, or the fact that nearly every single Abyssal is a bad guy. You just happen to not be. I got to know you during our descent, and I think I can trust you. Olympia, what do you think? Trust 100%. I'm a robot. Thanks. There's just one thing that's bothering me, though. There are too many coincidences. I think my father's hiding something from us, but why? Brave souls who tread the path of the labyrinth, hearken unto mine voice. Who's talking? I don't know, but the voice seems somewhat familiar. Fret not, young prince of divine lineage and princess of the depths, for I intend no harm. Why is it that these two godly creatures somehow have made, like, kings and queens and princesses and shit down here? You're a freaking tree sitting on top of a gigantic tentacle hole. If thee doth care for the fate of thy people, come to the ceremonial chamber of the main tower. There thy questions shall find their answer, and thy destiny shall be revealed unto thee. But haste, for the power of the Abyssal One doth grow even stronger. Ethan, what shall we do? Let's go. Are you crazy? What if it's a trap? No, it won't be. I felt the same power as my mother when she was alive. It can't be a coincidence. We have to go. So be it. I want to trust your judgment. Yeah. I think that is probably Yggdrasil. Where is this funky-ass chamber? It's funny how little this game actually, like, requires its Pokemon to exist. That's, like, the only thing at the moment which has me, like, eh. The Pokemon don't need to be here. This could have been any odd RPG. We in the right place? Yeah, this is your ceremonial room, but it looks like nobody's there. Olympia? Negative, no presence detected. Thou hast finally chosen to arrive. That voice again. This burger is delicious. Hell yeah, Tony, welcome back. It can't be. Holy Descendant, Abyssal Princess, Royal Guard, I do congratulate thee for overcoming adversity. I am the beginning. I am life. I am the protector of the cosmos. I am the one known as Yggdrasil. I would have preferred to meet thee under better circumstances. Alas, the recent events have not permitted such a meeting. Yggdrasil. Princess of the Depths, state thy name. Nix, your holiness. Nix, the fate of thy family is steeped in turmoil, as is thy past. King Ramon's recounting of the Great War is but a partial tale. The Abyssals have been vanquished and confined at the farthest reaches of the Abyss, but not by our hand. The architect of such act is none other than the Abyssal King, Darius, thy father. My father? Oh, shit! That's right. I was born at some point. My family's in on this as well. That's impossible. Why would the Abyssal King ally with us in order to seal his own people? Be patient, young prince. Thou shalt receive the answer thou seekest. Forgive me. Very well. Ere his coronation, Darius departed the Abyssal Kingdom to seek answers. So fucking Theo. Amongst humans he blended, learning their ways and beholding the beauty of the world. With heavy heart he confirmed his doubts regarding the Abyssal God. Though it birthed his kind, 'twas but a deceitful, manipulative being, extending his life by taking from others. Such a state was intolerable to him. Back within the kingdom, Darius succeeded his sire, seeking to alter the war's grim fate. He spoke the truth to his kin, and with words of conviction, led them on a quest for peace. Why was the story manipulated this way? And if Darius really is Nyx's father, then why doesn't she remember it? This was the will of King Darius and the previous bearer of the medallion, Helen. Susan! Just such a basic name. My mother. King Darius and Helen devised a plan to vanquish the Abyssal One, a plan wherein two elements were needed. A royal Yggdra. Bit of fluff. Where'd that come from? Endowed with the power to control the medallion, and a royal Abyssal. Their combined energies, channeled through the medallion, could have struck down the Abyssal God. Yet fate did not favour them, for Helen met her untimely end. King Ramon was unfit to wield the medallion, and the young prince yet lacked the strength. Thus was the burden delayed and passed onto the blood of future generations, onto thee. King Darius did veil the truth of his daughters, entrusting them unto the Yggdras till fate did call. Thereafter was he sealed, with his kin, within the temple of the 8th stratum. Ere his sealing he did entreat me, his sworn foe, a final boon, to shroud the Yggdras in false memory and rebirth his daughters as humans, that they might know peace till the hour of fate upon them. All memory was cleansed, save for King Ramon, that knowledge fall not into the hands of our foes. Nyx art born of both man and abyssal blood, though thy true strength yet slumbereth. Thou art unready to face the abyssal god, and alas, I cannot lend thee mine in form. Yet I bid thee this, journey to the 8th stratum and seal the abyssals anew, else shall all thou knowest fade into naught. Alright, Orangier. From the firmament shall I gaze upon thee, awaiting the hour of thy triumph. Farewell, children of chaos, may fate yet bend to thy resolve. That was like the biggest Star Wars Emperor hologram ever. You just like, execute Order 66. Kill the abyssal tentacled one. All of this is absurd. How? So that's our destiny and we can't change it. Next, we're free against an entire army of unearthly creatures. How are you planning to win? I don't know, Ethan, but maybe at some point I'll mention that we have Pokémon. Do you think I can answer you after everything I've heard about my past? We are not alone. We have so many people who can help us, including our Pokémon. Don't give up. Okay, at least I mentioned it. You're right. If we made it this far, there must be a reason. We can count on Manu, Cassie, and Kit. On that bald Brody. Yeah, on him too. I started playing this too. How are you liking it? I think it's another one of those Pokemon ROM hacks that leans a bit too much into its story and kind of forgets it's a Pokemon game sometimes. Like, what I'm currently feeling playing this game is it forgets that it's Pokemon. So, we'll see. Because you do genuinely get to a point where you might as well have just renamed everything. Instead of calling them Pokemon, you might as well have just called them monsters, you know. We can convince the captains of the second half of the labyrinth to fight for our cause. And if we can find Vizzle, Karen and Rockery, they can join us too. Until when is the stream today? We've got another half an hour. I still can't use my abyssal powers, but we managed to repel our enemies even without them. We have some hope after all. I envy your fortitude. I'm as broken as you are, but if we sit on our hands, we won't solve anything. Come on, we need to get to Manu's group in the 5th stratum. At your orders. It's now possible to catch foes in the 4th stratum. It is indeed. Part 2, Finn. Part 3. Truth, despair, and hope. But yeah, I do think this is a decent enough game. It's just the more I play it, the less it feels like a Pokemon game, and the more it just feels like something else. I'm a Larvitar. You probably are. You can change it, if you so desire. There is an extension in the description of the stream. It does lag quite a bit, so you might not be able to use it right away, but give it a shot. What the shit? Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, this is the freaking paneling from the pit. There's a thing over there. That's a big gap in the floor. Why can't I be Goku? Because I didn't add Goku, but I did add Sans the Skeleton. There you go. This is the entrance to a completely different ROM hack, and that makes me laugh. It's probably not intentional, like at all. It just happens to use the exact same tile set. 5th Stratum Abyssal Shrine. What is this place? I have a sense of nostalgia. So do I, actually. We're in the 5th Stratum, the Abyssal Shrine. Does it remind you of anything? Also, Sin. I don't know if you've been here before, I'm not going to lie, I don't recognise the name, but we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. We like seeing what people can do with the Pokemon formula. So if you're not subscribed, it would be wonderful if you hit that subscribe button. Ah, who punched her? Nix, are you okay? It's nothing, I just need a moment of rest, sorry. As you prefer, let us know when you're ready to go. Big sit down. I know you're here, show yourself. As you wish. Need something in particular? Stop wearing that face. You heard what Yggdrasil said. I'm nothing but a part of you, a past version. At this point, you should just accept I don't want to. What's the matter? Are you afraid of becoming a monster? You've read my mind, haven't you? Whenever the battle hour's going to start, on Gundam, we did them earlier. We do them at the halfway point now when I go on break because it means that stream still has something going on. And I'm exhausted by the end of stream, so doing them that late in is not counterintuitive, but like, oh, I was AFK. Yeah, it happens. But things you haven't been here to hear that like update, you know. So normally like halfway through a stream is when I'll do it, and I stream longer on Mondays and Tuesdays now, I mean, as you can see. Well, I won't deny that. After all, we're the same person. Perfect. And let me guess, that big pep talk was just a facade to keep Ethan and Olympia's spirits up, am I right? Listen, just don't be afraid to rely on others from time to time. There are things you can't do alone. When the time comes, you'll understand. Nix, are you feeling better? Yeah, sorry for the wait. So what's the plan? I just had to speak to my mind demon. Proposal reached the base camp of the 5th Stratum. Hello, Theo. What are you up to? Where have you been? Hi. So be it. Let's go. Let me out of this cave. Let me out of this jail cell. Thrashing around like that won't change anything. Better if you put your mind at ease, at least for now. Hey, at least I'm trying to do something. Who are you again? I'm just an adventurer like any other. I don't think knowing my name will make a difference. Amber, then I'll call you Dude. For the love of... do as you wish. What's wrong? Not feeling like talking anymore? I'm just worried about a dear friend of mine. I hope Amy's safe. You said Amy? Who is she supposed to be, an explorer like you? Preciso! She's a very smart girl. Not to mention, she's the one who unveiled most of the secrets of the labyrinth. Oh, and her little sister Nyx is just as good as her. Amy and Nyx, her. Would you like to tell me something about them? Is that Frey in disguise? Sure thing. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. But yeah, that's when we're going to be doing the That's when we're going to be doing the battle royales. So we can do it at the halfway point now. Where are the Pokemon at the moment? I really want a Magmarizer. I just haven't run into one, and that's kind of a shame. Stop right there. I need to get stronger if I want to beat Mafilda. What is this, just Final Fantasy II location? That is a terrifying looking Mantine. That Mantine looks terrible. Like, it's so scary. What typing is it? Is it poison? Is water something? Water psychic, maybe? Water ghost, perhaps? What the fuck's the Pokemon with the hat? Oh, that's Magmar. Yo, Fire Blast. Technically not as good as Flamethrower. I might take Flame... That's just Dave. I'm not wearing a hat. I'm going to give it Fire Blast purely because it already has boosted crit. Camerupt. Oh, that's easy. Uh-oh, not Sludge Bomb. Why am I weak to poison? What changed? I don't understand what's caused Magmar to just suddenly be weak to poison. Is his typing not working? That's so weird. That's the second time Magmar's been hit by a poison move, and it's been super effective. You're no longer on my most recent? The hell? What do you mean by that? Yeah, a fire-water Pokemon doesn't even have any interactions with poison type. That's so weird. P.S. Don't forget my dragon. Fry, I'm not gonna lie, that dragon has screwed me over so much because I haven't found a single one. We haven't caught a single Pokemon today. On my homepage? I don't really get what you're saying. I'm not on your homepage. Makes me wonder if you go long enough. Yeah, I'm on mine. Shit, okay, then grass. No, we've done this for long enough. We've done this for long enough. We're gonna keep doing it. Eventually we're gonna find a eventually we're gonna find a dragon. We're gonna get you that dragon. Normally you're on my most relevant. I see. Odd. Hey, buddy. Okay, I tried to give you an out. I've done it for long enough. I'm not going to stop. Sunk cost fallacy and all that, you know? Trent has been defeated. See, this is the other thing, is like, this game is supposed to be a Pokemon game, but yeah, I'm in this, like, massive labyrinth, which just seems to be filled with Pokemon trainers. For some reason. Noted RE dragons on here. I mean, dragon is the rarest type in the game. The chip even gave you was reacting with a Stelly. Whatever a Stelly is. Oh, did I get a Pez? Oh, for shit's sake. On. I just accidentally summoned the Reggie Trio. What just happened? What just happened? None of his teleportals work. Surely a Flygon or something? We already had one, is the thing about that. Yo, just a base Chimecho. Just a Chimecho. Fair enough. I don't think I'm afraid of that. Just destroy the freaking Slowbro. To Monica, I think only mods can transfer currency. Ooh, Alakazam, you are fast. Chime Boost. Does that make you even faster? Uh-oh. Sharply. Oh no. But I need to destroy Alakazam. Oh, that's fine. It's Calm Minding. I thought it was a Trapinch. Yeah, we already had the Trapinch. These guys are fast. My arms are cold. Okay, now we annihilate the Chime Echo. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Oh! Allow us to continue. So the level cap is now 60. I wonder, does anybody learn anything above level 50? I don't think they normally do. That's a teleporter. My waffle burger was delicious. I'm happy for you, man, and I do not judge. Where is my wide lens? Give that to Magmar. Oh, Magmar's down, that's why. I can bring him back. I'm still baffled as to why this dude's weak to freaking poison. Fight me! Training in this area was the worst idea ever. Yeah, why are you here? You're so deep underground. There's an ocean up top. That Machamp just has a beard. Machamp bro just has a beard. Awesome. Hey mister, what are you up to? You've walked in here 4 times, meowed at me and walked out. Zen headbutt, why? Why? We're at a point now when Magmar's not good enough. Like, Magmar's just not strong enough to do this. But his stats aren't bad. They're pretty good, actually. No, mister, chill. Big old earthquake. And annihilate Hariyama. Remove Hariyama. You're meow-wowing because you want your dinner, which you don't usually get for another hour. For goodness shit. Why is it every single time I hit Earthquake, I forget that I've done it, and then I throw out Sleipnir and it dies immediately? Brrr. Arlo is my Earthquake partner. Double Gallade, we just Earthquake, over and over again. Oh wow. Earthquake doesn't do anything, I see. Wow, the Gallade just takes hits. Okay, well if that's the case... I didn't mean to hit Earthquake there. No, you resist Bug. I'm going to drag a pulse that way and see if it works. Okay, good. Sword Stance is scary. Because again, it's like it's ether fighting, I think. Oh, wait. You're sitting on my mouse, mister. You can't sit on my mouse. I'm gonna start making weird things happen on stream. But it resists water. It's like, why? Why do you resist water? And then the annoying ass Drain Punch. Oh, that did a lot of damage, actually. Freaking Drain Punch is so tedious. Come on, you're taking out my entire team, apparently. Right, can you stop that? They're not for you. Someone's hiding behind my monitor. Okay, we keep going until my team dies and then it teleports me back. Right, Theo, stop messing with stuff back here, okay? Jeez, what did I just do? What the fuck is this? What did I just do? I was accidentally rewound back to the fight. That was weird. I didn't even know you could do that. Right. Give me those random bits of paper. Okay, these are mine. Right. There is not room for you to smack bits of paper around. You're going to break something back here. Come on, you kid. Where'd that just go? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Yeah, Theo's just being a bit of a git. Theo wants me to stop streaming. There we go. Right, I'll handle that in a moment. Just a bunch of garbage behind my freaking monitor. I should tidy up my desk. I think that's probably what I'm going to do in a minute. Oh my goodness. Well, this sucks. Just warping all over the show. Warping everywhere. Oh. Does this get me to a med pack? I can't remember where the med pack is. Is there not one here? Do I have to leave completely? But I also don't have access to a PC at the moment. Unless I go this way. Do you know what I want to check? Hang on. How do I get Magmarizer? What? Oh, for goodness sake, that is an annoying ass quest. Right, so basically, to get a Magmarizer, I need to go do a quest that is very out of the way. Interesting. I want the Magmarizer. Because it just strictly makes Magmar stronger. Okay, so where is that? That's the third stratum, I believe. And we're currently in the fifth. No, this is... It's the fourth stratum, never mind. Yeah, it's here, but where's the village again? It's like you have the ability to teleport, but actually getting to key locations is a pain in the ass. Where are my repels? I have many. I have 100 even. Okay, so the dude is this one. How is it possible? This is the third time in less than a month. What's going on? Well, you see, the cargo was raided for the umpteenth time by the pirates of the Sea of Galatea. If only. That's right, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Would you like to help me? If you could bring the stolen goods back to me, I'll give you a reward. Pirates should be on an island west of Fabernia, so that's the problem. Is we now need to go do the ocean section. Is there an easy way to teleport away? No Pokemon in this city. Oops. Right, now that we've done that, we now need to go freaking sailing. And the silly part about sailing is I've got no... Do you want to go to Fibernia? How do you do the... Pirate Island. God damn. So... Head to base camp, talk to the merchant NPC, he'll ask you to do this thing. Once you've taken the quest, exit the Fourth Stratum, head out to sea. You look for the Pirates Island on the map, located in the lower left part. There is no faux Pokemon blocking your way. Okay, so Pirates Island. Bottom left, apparently. How do I get there, then? No, a whirlpool. How unfortunate. Okay, I didn't mean to jump against freaking Pokemon. What if I run? Can't escape? Oh, and they're level 50. But that's just gross. I didn't mean to break it. Oh, I see. Okay. That's actually not bad. As long as it keeps hitting me with electric moves, I'm okay. Ooh, Sharpedo. It's those darn lizard people. Okay, speed boost might actually be a problem suddenly. Damn it, okay. I don't want to use Pokemon here, but I guess I will. Okay, guys, much love and need a rest. No problem, mate. I'm probably going to end in a minute anyway. I just wanted to get this freaking item. No, I don't want to fight this Sharpedo. There we go. Jeez. I just want to find this Magmarizer. But if you accidentally step on the wrong part of the map, you have to do many fights for no reason. I've always hated Pelipper's eye. It just looks wrong. You know, just something looks really wrong about its eye. That was a close call. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna return and heal because I got the shit kicked out of me. But you know, to heal, I've got to run all the way down here. See everyone tomorrow. No problemo, dude. Thank you for stopping by today, Fry. And for handling the battery hours and that. Oh no, this isn't where I wanted to be. Cheers for the stream, no problem, dude. Thank you so much for watching. When will you play Silk Song? I probably won't. This is a Pokemon channel. Right, I need to hit... I think I don't want to hit any of that. What am I supposed to do? It's like, okay, now I'm up here, but I needed to go bottom left. What's this way? Oh, yay. So what if I just go down now? Exactly the same problem. Oops. So, up? No. But down and left both take you to... Oh, no, they don't. That's Faraway Island. You unlocked the route to Faraway Island. That's fine. I don't want to be here. No. I'm going to Pirate Island. Or at least I hope I am. Is that a trainer? There was a chest in the ocean. The RNG jewels are insane. They are indeed, and there's very little I can do about it. Okay, Pirate Island. What level is everybody? This should be mostly okay. What are you doing here? It is not a place for kids. Oh, it's a stealth mission. Ah, I forgot to be stealthy. Oh, I failed to be stealthy again. I'm just getting ahead of myself. He'll never see me. That was stick flick. That was stick flick right there. Dave, when knee reveal? In the summer when I'm wearing shorts again. But yeah, this game is called Pokemon Odyssey. So let's do a stealth mission, but everyone moves really quickly. Why did I click on him? That was my freaking thumb. Just going click, 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 click. Oh, for goodness sake, why do I keep running into people? Alright, use the D-pad, Dave, it's better. There we go. This has reminded me of my playthrough of Blueprints. What a great game, by the way. Okay, that is not what I pressed, Nintendo. Nintendo, that is not what I pressed. I literally pressed the exact opposite of that. Why is it that no company can make a good controller? They need to make it so the D-pad buttons are all gelled to the same platform rather than being separated, you know? That was unfair as shit. That was freaking unfair as shit. Painful to watch? I'm tired. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I have zero patience at this point. Just move. Just move. Just move. If you accidentally bump into them, it's like a Mario-style bang, you know? And you just lose all momentum. Because that's how Pokemon works. I don't know why I moved then. Actually, no, that was wrong. I will get this Magmarizer. I stopped. I literally stopped and let him catch me. Stealth missions suck. They suck even more when the enemies that you're supposed to be hiding from are repeatedly turning around. Like, this guy has got so many points of vision. It's actually annoying. Like, this guy's fine. I just fucked up against him because I bonked. See, I bonked again. Freaking bonk. It's painful. Because in my eyes, the sprite has passed. That was bad controller. Freaking. For goodness arse. Okay. They should get me to playtest these freaking games. I want to know why these pirates are walking back and forth anyway. What's got you guys walking back and forth as much as you are? Also, how can you not see this young girl just standing there waiting for you to turn around? There we go. What's in this treasure box? The Protector. Okay, so Pirate Island has the Rhyperia item. When do I download it? Just search Pokemon Odyssey. Or look up an explanation on Google or something. Where am I? This way. What's this? Not something I can grab just yet. Why is there a route that takes me around here? Oh, I see. You have to stand in that gap. Don't kick me out the entire place, you slag. Okay. Fucking balls. Okay. Who designed this? I want to speak to their mother. I did it. I did it. I made it past the second guy. I made it past the fuck. I did it. I'm incredible. Watch me come back to this tomorrow and do it first try, by the way. Oh, balls. No, move. There we go. Why did you flick back? You slow turd. Well then. Why did you turn back? Oh my goodness. Do you know what? Best idea in the universe. Controller. No, keyboard, sorry. I forgot that he was turning the corner at such an exceptional speed. Davis is hard to watch. Don't worry, it's hard to play. I bonked, but I turn around. Precision. Precision. Bro's crashing out at a kids game. This was not made by kids for kids. It was also not made by adults for kids. Normal Pokemon games don't have this bollocks. How do I get past? Oh, I know how to get past you. Bro was one of those up-down fellas. Got it. Open. That's the menu. I don't know the controls on the freaking keyboard. Nope, I've opened a Pokédex. The dubious disc. So all of the evolution items are in here. Oh, this is just evil. There we go. Ooh. But specifically the Magmar item is the quest reward. You have to get to the end. The merchant's goods. Excellent, we did it. This is a prick of a mission. If I get caught, do they take them off of me? That'd be wild. That would be actually bonkers. If they catch me, they take the item off of me. That'd be so funny. No, they just warp you out. Awesome. Get me off of this freaking hellhole. I didn't know that's what we were doing. Get me out of here. Now I'm in Talrega. And then down here. This will be how we finish stream today. Underground City and we go left. The goal now is to evolve Magmar. Oh, there you are. Were you able to recover the cargo? We delivered the stolen goods. Let me just make sure it's all there. As I promised, here's your reward. And that is what you gotta do to get the freaking Magmarizer and the Electrizer. Freaking done. It's a pain in the ass getting there, let alone actually doing the mission. No, you don't give, you use. There we go. Why are we in the swamp? This is where we're evolving, is in the swamp. And then Captain Mag is gonna become Captain Magmortar. Thank you, Pokemon Odyssey, for literally making a pirate out of this guy for some reason. But hey, there we go, Captain Mag. It only took us 2 absolutely annoying segments of the game to get to this guy. Does he have good stats? Still has super luck. The stats are okay. They're not great. Okay, cool. Hello, Firestorm. Oh, we need to drop ourselves off at the exit. Admiral Mag, exactly. Save the game, good point. We could definitely crash on accident. Get in the doorway. Wow, see, this is what I mean by the controller. There we go, now we're back here in the hellscape. And I'm going to save it here as well. Oh boy. Guys, that is going to be all from me today. We're going to double check the YouTube goal. How's that going? How's that going? Did it move? Nope, we lost a subscriber. I'm so glad I did that. Yo guys, remember to, that's a free. Remember to subscribe if you like fun Pokemon content, because that's what we do here. But this is going to be the end of the stream. I've streamed for 6 hours. I'm going to go make myself some dinner now. Fingers crossed Theo hasn't attacked the chicken I left out on the side. But let's have a look at that freaking credits, shall we? Because there's things on the credits. Go on, credits. Go up. You can do it. You can do it, credits. I believe in you. Look at all these people on the credits. By the way, also, if you want to raid someone on Twitch, come jump over to Twitch. You don't have to, but you can if you want. With the viewers that we have, we should pass them on to somebody else. But thank you guys so much for watching on the YouTube side. On the YouTube side, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. and I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place, for some more Pokemon Odyssey. We probably only have a couple of streams left of this game. I think we're starting to get near the end of it. We're over halfway for sure. But anyway, so long, YouTube!